Okay, it took me a second. I don't know why. It reverted back to the old stream title, and then I was trying to fix it. But then I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so I fixed one, and then the other one was broken. Oh, it was a whole thing. But we're here. We're queer. We made it. I'm so glad. Whew, I was sweating. I was like, I'm supposed to start at 8. It's 8:07. I made it. We're here. We made it. So today, I am returning back to our characters. This is from this year. These are the characters of this year. I still have our girlies. They're over here. These are 2024's characters. Now, last time we ended up finishing our intersex character. I mean, yes, the character is also intersex, but they're representing the intersex flag. Thing is, I really struggled with the arms, so I ended up taking this like crazy photo of myself. But like, don't worry, I blocked everything out from my room because it's a mess. Just so you could see the arms. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I just realized the lighting is wrong. I mean, it's kind of dark. Wait, I have an app for this. I don't even have to get up for this. Hey. I got bisexual lighting in my room. It's too bright outside, so you won't see it, but... Cute, huh? You can't see it, but the light bulbs are pink and blue. Because, you know... the name is wrong in the thing. I'm pretty sure it's correct in the actual thingy though. Looks like it. Okay. At least like figure it out now, not later. This is the very last stream for the Pride series. If people really like it, I'll continue it. I'll continue it next year. I won't be continuing it this year. Because I got other things to do. A girl's gotta get paid, you know what I mean? But this is my like 3rd time streaming on YouTube, so like we're working out the kinks of multi-streaming. We'll figure it out. Hold on, there is one more thing I have to check. But you can look at these arms for a little bit. You can study them. As I correct something really quick, I just realized. It. Hold on. There's a thing called tags. Yeah. Oh, let's call this. My art style's not really anime art, but let's call it that, huh? I mean, if you sign up to watch Izuki Arts, you also watch Chaos. My whole brand is really about being kind of a mess, but embracing that, you know? Yeah. Let's save it like that. Beautiful. Hi, Jupiter! I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so I was like trying to fix it. There's so many things. It's the thing that I have. You get to see the behind the scenes when you watch me. The thing that I have that lets me stream on both, it like resets everything when I press stream. Spend like a few extra minutes doing that. Okay, let me cut off his arm. They. Rendering my own character is crazy. Crazy work. Oh, please go enjoy walking your doggo. I went on a crazy long walk with my dog today. She looked like she enjoyed it, and then at the end she was like, she was a very small dog. She was panting like crazy. But we made it. Actually, this hand was not that wrong. Like even without like a really good reference, I actually wasn't that far off. It's pretty close. Well, I will be streaming for like, I just started streaming actually. I mean, I was supposed to start at 8, but it's 8:12, okay? Listen, I'll make up for it. I'll stream extra 15 minutes, okay? Just for you. Yeah, it was a Sailor Moon shirt. Okay, really funny story about this shirt. For some reason, I bought it at Blue Notes. Hey, Canadian. Bought it at Blue Notes, but then they didn't take off the security tag at the mall, but I live next to a Blue Notes that didn't have this shirt or whatever. So then I went to the store, and I didn't keep the receipt because I'm not the type to keep receipts. I do everything digitally. And then they were like, you need a receipt next time. And I was like, do you really think I'm trying to steal this $15 shirt? And say, who do I look like? It's not a good quality shirt. Somebody on your team messed up. It wasn't me forgetting to keep the receipt. Okay, leave me alone. But yeah, I'm very glad that they didn't think I was stealing. I know, I get it. I work retail. But also, I really wanted to just cut off the security tag if I could have. But I know it damages the shirt. So. I used to wear it to work all the time because very physical job. Now you tell me, do you keep the photos of all the receipts that do you do that? Seems like an easy workaround, but do you do that? Yeah, no. I never really run into the issue. So, like, yeah, I don't have to do that. That is true, you are younger. I shop a lot because I'm an adult, therefore it doesn't make sense. Some people are really good about it. I am not. I usually pay digitally, and I ask. What I prefer is places ask to email it, and if they email it, I'll keep it. Because I don't want to, like, we're just wasting thermal paper, and thermal paper is extremely expensive, and did you know you cannot recycle receipts? So, I don't want a receipt, because, like, hey! What are we doing here? There's so many reasons I don't want a receipt. Do it digitally, please. Do it like Sephora. Okay. Take all of my money like crazy. But give me a receipt at the same time. I say Sephora because I was shopping for makeup there. Oh my god. I got a new light, right? So you can actually see I'm wearing makeup. Yay. It's gonna wear off throughout the day. But you know. Alright, one hand kind of, arguably. You should really scroll up because people who are joining are not gonna know what crack-a-lackin'. This time I have a cute thumbnail. Last time I couldn't even put in the thumbnail. So the photo on my thumbnail is actually me. Obviously, who else would it be? It's me at Pride last year because I didn't do my nails this year and I have the makeup. I'm pretty sure it's expired. It was from a year ago. Really? Throws out expired makeup, right? Really hope some girl watches this and understands. Actually, makeup is not gender. Be anybody. Not makeup wearer. Actually, most of the makeup that I learned makeup mostly from actually gay YouTubers. James Charles was not the one. It was just the one that I feel like a lot of people know of. But I really got back into watching Edward Avila. So like nostalgic. Michelle Phan, of course, but like not the one that not a gay YouTuber, but that's I think every Asian girlie knows Michelle Phan. I think of their Robert Welsh. Nikki Tutorials. I've gotten back into watching Nikki Tutorials and he's trans. So I was like, hey! No pride, eh? Every time I say eh, I feel like I should make this like longer, like towards the end. Notice how I stopped doing the hands because I didn't want to do the hands. Kind of boring. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get there. We'll get there. It's no problemo. Oh. So skinny. No, it's cute or smaller right now. I'll figure it out after I figure out the hands. The hands are kind of more important right now. We are gonna do the pansexual flag today. But before I doing it the same way every time I finish one character, the next one I polish up a little bit, and then we design the character and then I polish up. But this is the last one, so either I'll spend a little extra time or when I polish up, I'll do it off stream. I haven't posted any of these, by the way. I worked on something off stream. These guys, I can show you. And then I'll finally post this. It's mirrored, of course, naturally. It actually, you know, the camera is actually not mirrored. I mirrored it just so it looks like we're looking in the same direction. Otherwise, it's weird. It feels weird. I don't know. Because like when I lift my left hand, this one lifts my left. I mean, it wasn't here. It was. It's mirrored now, but before it wasn't. But anyway, this is her. Cute, no? Can't really see. Cute. No? But actually, because Switch 2 came out, I've been getting a bunch of like random sales on my Princess Peach fan art from forever ago. So, you know. Stickers are doing well. They're thriving more than they were. Is my hand really that long? Goodness. New insecurity unlocked. Actually, I'm not kidding. Somebody did tell me I have really long hands one time, and I literally googled the average for a woman's hand. I think my hand is actually a little bit longer, like 1/16 of an inch. 1/16 of an inch is tiny. Like, let me show you what a 1/16 of an inch is. That is a 1/16 of an inch. Right there. That right there. Tiny. Tiny little thing. This is a fashion ruler, actually. My time in fashion design, that's what it's doing. And like inches. In Canada, we actually do everything by centimeters, but when people talk to me in like centimeters, I don't understand because I went to fashion school and we did everything the American way. So, you know, what can you do? Oh goodness, I have the cutest little story to tell y'all. I went to my final Japanese class. I mentioned it in my gaming stream yesterday. I finished my Japanese classes for the year. Yay! I get a little certificate and everything. I'm now going into level 3. I think I may be at the same level I was in high school, but I forgot it all, so what can you do? Also, don't mind the art shop. Don't worry about it. But in the very last class, I had to do a little presentation, and girl, let me tell you, I was shaking. I was so nervous during that class. I was like, because everybody had these like really elaborate like presentations with like PowerPoint and photos and like cute stuff, and I didn't even really write that much. So on the fly, I like used Google Translate, and like I understood, but I just to make it really quick, and also so I could have it written out. Google Translate to make sure my grammar was correct. And then, oh hi! I'm telling a story of how I did like a Japanese presentation for my Japanese class. I just finished my class, like for the year, and everybody had really fancy presentations. And on the fly, I was like literally writing it because like I'm a full-grown adult with a job. It's not like I have time. Neither does everybody else, but they somehow came together and they locked in. So I just pulled out props from like Nintendo World, and like I also pulled out a print of mine, an art print, and I was like, oh, I'm an illustrator. This is Zelda and Princess Peach, and then the whole class was like, yay, good job. You're a great illustrator, and I was like, this is best outcome possible. And in Japanese, somebody in the class was like, "What's your favorite Zelda game?" And I was like, Breath of the Wild, because it was the only one I knew how to say in Japanese, honestly. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild with an accent, basically. But yeah, I was very nervous, which was really funny because I stream. This is actually going to be the last of my Pride character series. I would love to do a demi girl. I have friends who are demi. However, I only, what's it called? Allocated? Allocated is such an official word. I only separated, what's called, 2 weeks? 2 weeks worth? No. I think it was 2 weeks worth of art streams for Pride. Otherwise, I can't resume doing anything else. So for this year, I managed to do 4 characters. Last year, I could only do 3. So next year, maybe we can do it. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. I would love to do like everybody. And I considered going like, should I do more? But then I was like, well, I also need to do other things. I have actually a full, what's it called? This is also a really happy thing that I should probably celebrate. I have a full wait list. I'm fully booked for commissions to the point where I'm like sweating a little bit. Like I'm happy, but I'm also like, I have no time. Freaking out. So these Pride streams, I really enjoy doing them, but I'm also like, afterwards I'm like, I still have so much to do. The girls gotta get paid. It's like the thing that I keep saying in this stream. I'm like, I love this. I did Dubai, yeah. I think it was the second one. Hold on, let me. Wait, never mind. Sorry, she's hiding right now. Here we go. So we've got trans, we've got bi, we've got lesbian, we've got gay. What's that? I'm singing. We've got ace, and we've got intersex. I did ace, and I also did trans because it's like technically non-binary, like NB and demi. They're kind of under an umbrella. Like they are their own flag, of course. They're like, you know, but they are kind of umbrella term. So then I was like, oh, thank you. These 3 definitely need more polishing. Thank you. They all have symbolism. I don't know if you were here and I explained it, but like, they all have like a story behind it. Why, what they're wearing, why they're styled the way that they are. I feel like, so these ones, I think my style had changed a little bit, so I'm trying to match, which is a little bit of a challenge. But this is like a little bit more, I think, rough, but like, it looks more intentional. And now I'm trying to be rough, but it's a little messier because I switched programs as well. I was using Photoshop last year. I know, weird, right? Photoshop? Photo, not, you know, whatever. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying my best to make it match. I don't know how polished I'm gonna go for. But polished enough where, like, when they're all together, they don't look whack. That is a good question, actually. I don't know how many subs. I think you can sub with no streamers. Or viewers, no subs. You can stream. Did I say that wrong? I think I said that way wrong. Hold on. You can stream with no subs. I think. I didn't have subscribers on here until like literally. In fact, my last live stream pushed me to 600. And then there was one video that I did, like one short, went from 300 to 500, which is a miracle to me. It was wild. So I actually don't know. But at least on Twitch, you don't need anybody. And I am streaming on both. So my plan was like, I'm just gonna start on Twitch and then, you know, I might as well stream on both because I'm already on one, right? I think you can ask good old Google. I feel like they'll tell you on they'll like compile the answers. Reddit always tells me the answers, to be quite honest. I said Google, but I mean like Reddit. When it comes to tech, always Reddit. Okay, add an I don't have as much muscle as this character. I'm very lean. I'm a little bit more of a soft figure. I actually had this problem when I did character design, more like seriously, like I did some schooling, and they were like, "Yeah, your character has very feminine hands," and I was like, "I wonder why that is." Maybe because I reference my own hands. So I have to be very conscious. Oh my goodness, conscious. Okay, this is not. I should have done this. Like, there's definitely always a faster way for me to do this, and I just choose the more difficult way. Why? Because I can. Ooh, I actually right now I'm using chill hop music. I think it's in the description. I think I updated it. Upgraded. Would love to upgrade. No, I updated my description, so it says what music I'm using, and technically they cannot. I asked them for permission, and it's free. You do it through their site, so they won't copyright you. I learned it from another streamer. Stalk the other streamers so that I can get their information. So that's one workaround. Can't think of any other workarounds. I know on Twitch you can do something where your VODs can be silenced. Silenced? Oh, I can't speak English today. I'm talking about Japanese class and now I can't speak English. But yeah, you can silence your VODs. So then it won't copyright the video. And then Twitch is not as strict as YouTube is. In fact, the reason I don't have chat on the screen is because I think Twitch doesn't like to see that I'm streaming somewhere else. It allows me in the terms of service to do it, but it doesn't. It wants priority. It wants people to think that Twitch is #1 and then I'm multi-streaming somewhere else. So I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if YouTube is better than Twitch. So far, YouTube has been the one platform that's been treating me very nicely lately. My other platforms do not like me at all. Oh my god. So there's my recent video. It didn't flop, but it didn't do as well as like the previous videos, like my shorts. And I'm trying to get to 1,000, and when I get to 1,000, I'll probably post an actual video, like, you know, good quality, me talking for more than 2 seconds. But my recent video didn't do as well, but then I checked everywhere else, literally, like, nothing. No, they're like, go on girl, give me nothing. I think 22 likes on Instagram, but I have like 5,000 times the followers or something. Like, wait, that might be way wrong. I have 25,000. Okay, do 500, do the math. I can't do math. I'm an artist, so I can't do math. But my point is, you would think one would treat me better, right? No. So it's very strange that YouTube is treating me the nicest because I have the smallest amount here. Of all my platforms, YouTube is the smallest one that I have, but it's the one that sees me more for some weird reason. I don't know if this stuff is really interesting. Like, if you're not interested in doing social media, it's probably not a captivating topic. However, this is the struggle. This is me going, thank God you're here. It's hard out here. I appreciate you being here, kind of thing. Have a fun time, even if nobody shows up, but it's very nice. Ooh, maybe I should take off my glasses. There's a glare going on here. And if I take off my glasses, I have a crazy wild nose pinch. Okay, I know that Buddy's hands should be, like the palms should be lighter, but I'm like, it's like the lighting. I don't know. I noticed this last time and I didn't enjoy it. Lower, because right now, Oh, oh, that was the old hand. This is the current hand. I don't know if I should. Ooh. No, let's call it. Let's say that's. Let's say that's right, because it's really awkward to like try and make a reference for myself while I'm streaming. So I took the reference, even though I wasn't actually working on it off stream. I took the reference while I was taking photos for another reference. Without redrawing it and without breaking it. Let's do a little bit of a... Hold on. Hold on now. There's a color missing here. Give me that. Give me that. Lady. Say goodbye to the old arm. Bye-bye. My arm. Hey, okay. What's happening now? What am I doing? What's happening? What? Turned it off as I was trying to work. Oh, it's because I'm using the eraser version. I'm doing great. Thank you. To both, actually. What type of dog? Somebody else on Twitch was saying that they had to pause watching because they're also watching. And today I walked my little pom-pom. We went on a really long walk, but it's quite hot outside, and she looked like it was hot. Her tail went down. You know, pom-poms have that cute little fluffy curly tail. I'm so tired her tail went down. But then I gave her a treat, and then it immediately went back up, and then 2 seconds later it went back down. Very hot outside. I don't know what it is right now. Like 20. It was like a high of 26. It's not like insane if you're not Canadian. But it's Canadian. Oh, right. Didn't recognize the name. And also what type of dog? For everybody else to know, as I remember. I went to Toronto and we kept seeing pom-poms everywhere, and I was like, oh, such a cute dog, but not as cute as mine every time. But I also saw a bunch of, I don't know, because pom-poms are so small, I saw a bunch in big strollers, and I thought that was hilarious. Not enjoying it. Well, I like the face, actually. I think there's just a disconnect with the face and the body. Either the ankle or... yeah, there's an ankle. It's time for the red lines of death. We got this. You do whatever feels comfortable to you. It sounded sarcastic, but I always need to specify. I'm like, I am not being sarcastic. I don't know what type of body is mine. exaggerated a little bit. This is actually should be the center body. That's gonna mess it up because this is actually not in the center. You ever see that if you're wearing clothes and then like, you know, something's misaligned with your clothes, you just look weird? Yeah. Alright, and then the face. It's not that like far off. It's like kind of problem. We have to flip. We have to flip. Are you ready for this adventure? Who's ready for this adventure? 1, 2, 3, flip. Yeah, buddy's broken. Honey! Broken. Okay, you can see it now, right? If you couldn't see it before, now you can. Kind of. Even I'm like, can I? Oh man, I was totally supposed to share that I'm live on YouTube. Or live, I was supposed to share that I was live on Instagram. I'm live on YouTube. On Instagram. However, I did not. Move your head over there. Okay, well, that's crazy. That's fun. Wild. Thought we were going on a trip. They are going on a trip. B. If I'll do this next year. It's like genuinely a demand thing. Like people want me to do it. I'll do it. This year I felt like I just at least wanted to do the LGBTQIA in the name. Kind of difficult to represent everybody. I wanted to at least get that. I feel like dudes should have really long hair. Really interesting. Don't know. Y'all hear that? You can't hear it, can you? Me accidentally missing the key on the keyboard, tapping, not hitting anything. Ah. Good luck with your Pokemon catching. Hope you find shiny. Find a shiny, you should let us know. I keep screaming that whenever I play Expedition. And something's shiny. A shiny! I don't actually play Pokemon Go, but I do know it's really popular in Japan. There's like a bunch of people standing around, and I asked my partner, I was like, hey, why are people like congregating here? And he's casually just like, Pokemon Go. And I went, right, you right. True. I haven't ever finished a Pokemon game. Big fan, I know. Very big in Japan. Really big, like they have so many Pokemon. But, I do have my QE. I don't have any more key. simple. Like, they should have something else. Think of it. Why doesn't have it? My mod set up the bot, so now we have a little bit more of a safer environment of us, you know, the chat environment should be a little bit safer. However, my bot is a little bit overzealous. Forgive it. Really doing a lot of plastic surgery. Plastic. Kind of plastic. Have y'all seen the drag queen plastic jar? Also, I didn't realize that YouTube like tracks who you talk about, so you're gonna see like a bunch of like drag queens and like celebrities, apparently, like queer icons pop up when I'm talking. Apparently, I just casually drop names because this is my stream. I can talk about whatever I want, right? And I didn't realize until I saw previous streams like uploaded, and I was like, oh, I mentioned a lot of things apparently. More smiley. I feel like their eyes are very close set. I think that's my issue. That's not a problem if you have close set eyes. When drawing it right now, it's indistinct. I feel like it doesn't look like intentional. Alright, I wanted to make this character very tall and lanky. So let's like the visual of having like broad shoulders, but because of the angle that we're at, it doesn't actually it doesn't visualize, it doesn't translate. Okay, time to flip back. Wicked moves over here. Yeah. Uno, dos, tres. Woo! Not cuatro. Literally all that people can. I always find that fun. You ever notice that? You can only count up to 4. Where's 5? What happened? Little bow over here. Oh right, I was supposed to tell this. Oh, I forgot. Right, hold on. Where's the rainbow emoji? I need it. Going as fast as I can, y'all. Can you time this? Going to the dentist. Just kidding. It's not like going to the dentist. Yeah, it's not that bad. I've had a lot of dental procedures in my life, let me tell you. It was rough. Actually, I don't know, apparently it's a big thing in the UK and also Japan that we tend to have a lot of teeth problems. I mean, it's a beauty standard, American beauty standard, to have like really shiny white teeth that are straight. Really an issue. However, I had a lot of teeth problems. I wonder why that is. Evolutionary thing. I mean, this is not a blanket statement. I mean, I know so many Japanese people who have beautiful straight teeth. And I'm jealous. A little bit more soft. I have to. Did something similar for her hand as well. I didn't do like that much. I did more like kind of cell shading kind of vibe. Clean up my characters that much, but what I do clean up is the silhouette. At least a little bit. Take these little stray lines here. Do I give them pink nails or not? Right, I remembered not to because this character, I feel like it's hard to read their hand. I shan't. You have really long nails. You have very long. They would look so good if I painted them in Pride colors. However, I'm lazy. Not perfect, but at least the hands don't look whack and like broken like last time. Goodness. If I could make this a little bit more magic. I definitely could make this more magical. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I keep redrawing this because it's like tiny, and then when I zoom out, do that in the next layer. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I know it's blue. Thank you. Oh, it's blue. Make it a little bit, a lot of it bigger. You can see it from afar. Ooh, thank you so much. I think I didn't spend as much time on these characters as much as other characters because it's like too specific. So then I'm like, okay, let's go fast, you know? Gotta get them done. But then my stuff is kind of messy in general, so like my art style's very messy. Otherwise it just looks like they're holding a plant. But I'm gonna make it like a yellowy green glow to be like, oh, they're growing this plant. They're magical. Okay, now we can see it from afar. Gotta Google. What is this? Sapling. Is it a sapling? Sproutling? What does it look like? Let's try it again. I have a reference. Got a reference. Okay. We got one leaf down. Got leaf number 2. I want to do like a third little guy here. I mean, I definitely could have made it like even bigger, but it's kind of cute, like tiny, no? Like not tiny, smaller. It definitely looks like a plant, right? It's green. It's got foliage, so it's a plant. Arguably could have made this like a tulip. Let's see. Oh. You know, different flowers have different meanings. So like argue, I could just a meaning. Is that cute? I like that. Are purple tulips real? Do we have those? Do they exist? That is cool. The amount of things I have to Google while drawing is hilarious. Okay, real. What does it symbolize? Luxury and grace. I don't know if that's what we want to symbolize. Look at yellow tulip. I can't do yellow actually because it'll blend into the rose. Aw, but yellow tulip stutter is crazy. The yellow tulips symbolize happiness, friendship, and joy. Isn't that cute though? Isn't that way cuter? Aww. The heck? Hey, hold on. I kind of want to do yellow tulip, but you know what that means? I have to change the top to be purple. No. Okay, let's experiment. Okay. Bear with me. Where's the color button? That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Ew. Gross. Do you think the color button is the closest? What happened? Where did it go? go see what I can do. Can I do some magic? If not, it's okay. It's like, it's not the end of the world. I don't think I like it. Even doing this one, I had to like add additional color, otherwise it looks really gray. Yellow and purple are opposites, so if you put them together, it immediately just grays out. Also, do you like my new cup? I was showing it on my game stream, but I think like my art audience and my game audience are different. But it's peach. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the purple too. Yeah, but then we're gonna do like a cute little green. I'll show it. The wrong brush. I don't know what I just did, but I did something. Yeah, it's really cute, right? I got a set of Princess Peach, Mario, Luigi, and Bowser. I'm never gonna use Bowser. You give that to the guest you don't like when they come over or something. I'm totally kidding. But you know, we got it as a gift. That person clearly knows us. I think that's way cuter. I think they have like some personality now, because before it was just kind of like, okay, they're just purple and yellow, and now I'm like, no, but they have magic, and I'm even gonna give them some little like magic little. Okay. That's huge. Calm down. Little flex. That's definitely not it. This just looks like pollen. I mean, this could also be a thing. However, that's not. What are these? It's not perfect yet, but cuter. Ha! Haha! There we go. Okay. Now we actually have to do flower, and then after this, I think we're good to go on to the next character. Okay, I don't like that. Let's take your purple. Like they're friends, so then, you know, take their friend's purple. Let me look at the photo. Okay. Realistically, tulips this color do not exist. I think it's more reddish. Like blue roses. Okay. Don't exist. But you can make them. Oh no. Oh no. Looks like a tulip, right? That's a tulip. You can't tell me that's not a tulip. Don't tell me it's not a tulip, because you'll be wrong. Okay. Oh, this one. A lot of artists out there that like teach how to draw, and because I draw like so chaotically, I'm like, no, I can't be me. Somebody asked me though, I try and explain. Otherwise, I'm like, difficult. That's why it... Look, a dead alive, dead alive. A miracle! Okay. Merge it down, because I really do not like dealing with millionaire. Oh, I guess I can get rid of my arm now. Bye, arm. Bye, arm. Removes. Okay. Don't really like how I did these flex yet. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like because they're next to each other, generally, I try to put like his color on them and his color on her or her color on him. So far, our gay character has actually this little orange sheen here because he's right next to the lesbian character. But the ace character actually hasn't put color on anybody else. This is something I have to turn off if I ever separate them. I think the gay character is not really a big problem because like he's already glowing. Must be nice. Built-in glow. He doesn't need to wear mica powder or anything. He's just out here. But yeah, he is glowing. So I feel like the ace character should have a little bit of like a little yellow sparkle. It's kind of like because they're standing next to each other and they're glowing and they're like powerful. It's like every color of the flag affects the flag next to it. Get it? Yeah. Cute. I like symbolism. What artist doesn't? I don't know what this little thing is though. What are you? That's not. How do I select what that is? Question. I think we're just gonna have to do the manual thing. It's one of these ones. It's this one. Great. Goodbye. Alright. Okay, buddy. Alright, my man. Buddy kind of sounds like an insulter. What's the shit called? Am I going to? Probably not. You're here. You are here. And we are somewhere. Alright. Let's do a little bit of a this color. This color. Just you see, it's very, very subtle. But then it adds a little bit of dynamic. Very subtle, very, very, very subtle. Still cute though. I think it adds a little bit of like, yeah, dimension. It's nice. I like that. And then I'll add this green also. Glowy. And then we'll do the reverse for you. Especially for a dark skinned character, they're very reflective actually. I forgot I had to, like... Yeah. If you're very pale, it's not very obvious. Well, you'll notice more redness, if anything. But if you're dark skinned, it's very obvious. Like, apparently, if you're black and you see another artist draw and they miss that, they're like, rookie, you're a rookie. You don't know how to draw us. So... don't mess up. But before I do that, let me do this. Ooh, I will forget. Hey man, where are you? See, when I take away his shine, don't do that. We don't do that to the queer people. Don't take away their shine. Keep their shine. Alright. I'm gonna also put the glow of Friend's shine here. Where is he though? Seems to know. Oh, it's all the way down here. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay, so this one is this one. This one is that one. Oh yeah, because I accidentally messed up before. I think he still looks really good. Rainbow. So I feel like I would post, when I post them all together, I will share this version just to be like, I messed up, but he looked good, so hey. I don't know where this layer is. There it is. I found it. Okay. I think you can't really see everything that I'm doing over here, but I'm clicking things. Okay, like over here. Alright, yes. This purple. I'm gonna do a little bit of a tiny touch. The heart glow is coming up here. That's cute. I think that's cute. But I think it also should be technically over here, kind of. Like the hand is blocking. See. Hi. That's cute. Hi, Lilith! I added this really cute thing. Like, I did it for the previous ones, but this is what I'm adding right now. So all the characters, they kind of reflect on each other just like a tiny bit. Like, the bi character has like the pink because of the glowing wings here. And then our gay character already had like the lesbian character on him. So I'm adding like a little bit of color from each of the flags because each flag affects The other flags. Right? Symbolism. We love symbolism. Because I needed a glowing element for our intersex character. I was like, there's something missing. And then I added it. Yeah, I think it's really cute. Alright, now we're moving on to our next character here. The way that I set it up was so that I pretty much finish one character per stream. And then in the beginning, while I'm polishing up the last character, I can catch up with y'all, talk a little bit. But now we're on to the next one. Actually, I think we want to change their eye color. It's really hard to see. Oh, hello? Where are we? We found the code. That's definitely not what I needed, and it's gonna load something. No. We love the power of purple and pink, but that wasn't it. Okay. Do cute little yellow. I thought about not doing yellow because I thought it was gonna be too intense. Yeah. Before or after. It's very subtle. Okie dokie. We can put them all together now. Them and them. No, please don't. What is this? Oh, this is the sketch. So that was before. And this is now. A lot changed, I feel like. I think I made them a little bit more androgynous, and I added what else did I do? I changed their arms quite a bit because it was actually kind of broken. But now we're on to our next character, and this will be the last character of this year. Okay. So, this year I wanted to do more of the dude characters. This character very well might be genderqueer, but keeping in with I needed some mask characters. I'm gonna do a mask character, so this one will be a guy. When I think Pan, I think the brightest, most loving character, the one that's very not childish, but more exuberant. So I'm thinking kind of a bigger pose, very smiley, big smile, even bigger than our gay character, very big smile. Question is, do I give what kind of pose? Let's Google it, huh? What are some stereotypes aside from just a straight up pan? Something that can identify. Okay, wait, no, there's a Reddit. It says, so bisexuals cuff their jeans and listen to sweater weather. Why did they wrote it wrong, so I'm reading it wrong. Lesbians keep their nails short and they listen to Girl in Red, apparently. First person said back pain. Everyone I know has back pain. I think they would dye their hair. They would dye their hair. I feel it. Frying pans, of course. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We're in it now. We're getting there. Okay. But, okay, hold on. We have characters looking that way, straight on. We got these two characters looking straight on. These two characters looking to the right. This character looking to the left. And then this character is technically also looking to the right, but they're very unique. They're looking over their shoulder. I've lost my cursor. Where am I? There we go. What kind of pose they would pull. I'm thinking like they're really posing for this camera, but I don't know what type of pose. Because their colors are so bright, I'm thinking like something really like, bright and fun. Like either they're going like this, they're going like this. I don't know, double thumbs up. I don't think it's Pan. I think that's us, of eyes. Or doing that pose where it's like this, you know? That's what the poses I'm thinking of. Ugh, but foreshortening. I don't know if I can draw it actually without a reference. Like, how do we even search up that pose? Like finger guns pose, kind of. Also, kind of like body type I'm going for here. I just knew short because he's next to the tallest. Not like the shorty, like the shortest, but just shorter. His back is so arched that, like, I don't think that's physically possible, actually. What happened to my eraser? Oh, separated it. But how did I do that? Also, that's kind of annoying. Can I not just... Okay, weird. I didn't know that was a function. I didn't know that was a function. Hi. I need somebody to do this pose and just stand there in front of me. Now, the stereotype for Pan is that they date everyone, literally everyone. Obviously, this is not the case, right? But because that's the stereotype, giving them kind of like very charismatic vibe. It's like, I could raise you up kind of vibe. Absolutely, that's not the case, but that's like, he's just really happy to be there, and also has this vibe of, yeah, you want to be friends with me kind of. Every time I sketch, they're either too big or too small. Like, what's happening here? Also like a wink be nice. But, like, which eye is winking? I feel like the eye looking away from you should be winking, but like, I mean, furthest away should be winking, but also it looks weird. Oh my god, he's anime-fied. He has no nose. Bro, where's your nose at? What happened? We can't stand for this. I think for equality's sake, you should have a nose. Hey, buddy. You have a nose. Notice how I gave nobody facial hair? Yeah. I wanted to give our ace character a mustache because I thought that would be cool, but then it was too much. It felt like too much. So, nobody has facial hair. I'm sorry. Do you think they'd be wearing a hat? Also, oh my goodness, I didn't realize. Right, I can absolutely figure out what outfit they're wearing. I don't know what superpower they have. They're supernatural characters, like ability. Who are they, basically? Could give them wings, kind of like Cupid, and then do them like tan colors. Immediately solved my problem. Immediately was like, yeah, that's what's happening. But if somebody else has an idea before I get too far, yeah, you let me know. I'm thinking jean cutoffs. Oh, this is whack already. Be our like short king kind of, but also I feel like our ace here. Get somebody else to do the pose for me this one. Low-key the Sailor Moon pose, you know? She does like a little, can't remember what it is right now. Oh, shiokyo, he says. That pose. Alright, what shoes should he be wearing? I immediately, when I thought of doing this, was like striped shirt. That's what's happening, because it's such a bright colored shirt to have. He's gonna have a fancy colored shirt. I don't know if I'm gonna give him a hat. So far, we've got like supermodel, casual chick, don't know what to call her, kind of goddess, but she looks kind of diva-esque, like she would be like, I don't know, a pop star, I don't know, bodybuilder, gym trainer kind of vibe. A little bit alt with Ace, not hippie really with intersex, but like more bohemian vibe, boho vibe. So I'm thinking for Ace, we give him like a skater vibe, maybe with like a backwards cap. Or like more of like a casual, youthful vibe. Maybe we give him like really big, those big type of. Also, I do want to fit a pan in here somewhere, so I feel like I will like give him a t-shirt that has a little frying pan on it. Because I think that's funny. And everybody knows. Okay. Pan. A frying pan. I don't want to do it like give him a t-shirt that has a pan on it. Because I feel like that's a little bit over the top. But a little like logo, I think is kind of cute. His hat low-key looks like a pan as well. That's not what I was going for, but that's just kind of what happened. I don't know what kind of haircut he has, but let's just give him like the type of hair that would be under hat. All right, I want to give some diversity here. We've got kind of multiple skin tones here. The thing is, see, my go-to would be like, let's make him more Asian character. However, the bi character is Asian. And so it's like the only bi and pan, they're kind of similar to each other and they're both Asian. It's weird. Also, I'm glad I didn't go with MB for this character. I thought about it, doing NB instead. But right next to intersex, their colors are very similar. So there should be like a space. It would be really cute to give them little cute plasters in their flag color. Now, Pan is much easier to work with because he's got 3 colors that I can pick from. Everybody else does not. I mean, lesbian and gay, they have like a gradient. They have colors to pick from, but it's not like vastly different. Like trans and well, specifically trans actually, has such opposite colors. Bi kind of also has opposite colors, but they're still kind of like analogous and blend into each other. So, I feel like these are nice, like character enders, like they end for now, as they're like multiple colors. I'm kind of making up this pose because there's no way I can search up this reference. I don't know what to call it. I should make this shirt like oversized, but I just want to make it really a casual shirt. It's gonna look a little bit wacky, but like how many of my sketches have looked normal so far? That's right, the answer is none. None have looked normal. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do the same thing last time. Go in. Not really line art it up, but figure out. Him, I'm gonna give natural ears. They all kind of have similar eyebrows. I think I have a thing with dudes doing their eyebrows very similarly. Whoops. His eyebrows are definitely not going to be the same. They're essentially like huge. want to make it skinnier, but also when I made it skinny, all of a sudden I couldn't see what I was doing. I'm gonna make his face very approachable. Okay. The arm is gonna be like really tricky, huh? Wow, completely missed that light. Oh, 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 what's going on? Oh no, hats. The witch hat was not that complicated because like I'm pretty used to drawing witch hats, but this is a little bit. I hope that's right. If it's not right, we'll figure it out afterward. Oh, time to turn on the fan. It's really hot in here. Little bouton for it. Press the button and nothing happened. That was crazy. Nice. Back at it. Back at it we go. Back at it. Back at it. Okay, sir. I wanted to kind of look like he cut these himself or something. Because he's like a skater or something and he just like, ugh, it's hot, let me just rip my own jeans. Yeah, we're just gonna blend them together because otherwise it's weird. This is, I don't know what it is with these characters. I need to find a system where I can take reference photos while on screen. Oh, no. This one. Like this because his arm is lifted. This would be lifted as well. Tricky, tricky. We're gonna figure it out. All right, let's put them together, and then we're gonna duplicate it. And ooh, very thick. Merge this one. So then this will be our new like layer that I can paint over. I've done wings so many times and I forget every time. really cute if I made him like fly, but then I didn't make the trans character fly, so then it's like, why would I make him fly? Also, it would like float off the thing. It could be cool, but with the way that I did everything, they're all lined up standing together. I feel like he was told, hey, get down for the photo. Not fair. Can't fit you in the frame. Okay, let's search up Cupid. Rather arrows. Arrows with the arrows. Did anybody ever make that connection before? I'm sure they did. Man. On search up Cupid and I'm like, hey man, put on some pants. What's going on here? I want to give him like kind of mini wings because I think that's funny. Suddenly dying. I made fun of him and now he's coming for me. Alrighty. Okay, what does a pan black look like again? Let's pull it in here. You can look at it. Flag. Yeah, this will be so fun. It's so colorful. Okay, I don't know why you're all the way over there. Come here. Hey, buddy, don't be afraid. Look, it'll be so pretty. And then it'll tie it in because this left side is very purple and like warm color heavy. It's like orange, yellow, purple heavy. And then on the right is very pink, blue, red heavy. So this one will kind of tie it in where it's red, blue. I feel like he could be in the middle, but that's not how life worked out, is it? So it's not gonna happen. He wants to give him like a French tuck, but I feel like if he's a skater, he would be giving a French tuck. All of a sudden, I'm really craving like. Isn't that weird? Nutella? Chocolate hazelnut spread, okay? Yeah, I think it's okay that he's looking this direction. I was making sure it's not weird that he's looking this way. Yeah. He's at least tilted, so it's not like completely confused. That's our sketch. That's our flag. And now this one. We're gonna put in some color. It's the fun part. I think I'm giving him like a tan. Like I don't know what country, but I'm thinking Latin. A little bit warm for my taste, but I totally forgot to do the color, the adjustment for our intersex character, but chances are I'll do that afterwards, and then I can balance it together. This color is very, very warm. This color is too dull. Feeling like Goldilocks out here. This color is a little bit too dark. I feel, well, yeah, it's pretty dark for what I'm going for. For a happy medium here. Is this the exact same? I don't know. We're gonna go for it though. Rather than do his whole shirt, because I have to actually paint it first, let's do it in yellow, and then after it's done painting, like I'm done painting it, then I'll add the color on top, because otherwise it'll be like kind of difficult every time to use a different color. And then for his hair, I'm thinking like a nice brown. Oh wait, I wanted to say that he would have dyed his hair now. You can do it like... either his hair is pink or his hat is pink. Oh. I also do it's not too crazy. I feel like that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep the brown in his hair, otherwise then his jeans are going to also be blue, but not like crazy bright blue. Like denim. So then the blue is still there. Hello, how are you? Happy Pride times 2. We're on our last character for the Pride series. Well, for this year. This year. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it next year. I can't tell the future. Cute little band-aids. The shoes can be like yellow and white, because I feel like we need to add some other color, otherwise it's going to be really, really, really strong. Bro can be as bright as he wants, but this is like hurting my eyeballs. And I think his wings are already going to be white, so then it makes sense. Yeah. Everyone was asking for the pan one, and then I was like, if I can get there, I'll get there. And I got there. Yeah. But then this will be the very last one for this year. And if people really like it, I will continue it next year. They really liked the characters last year, which is why I continued it this year. Which means you have to find it on whatever platform. Show it love, and then I'll know. Or I guess show up to the stream. That works too. Okay, I'm not gonna color his shirt yet because, yeah, again, I have to paint it. His eye color, though. otherwise. That seems like. Okay, alright. I'll keep that in mind. I really enjoy them. Everybody was asking for I had like more than one person ask for. Well, Pan, that was one. And then the other one was Demi. Hello, hi, you made it! So nice to see y'all again. Last time I was working on the intersex character, pretty much polished them up. Not like perfect. I would probably polish off stream when they're all done. Honestly, the gay character also, I didn't polish. Honestly, I didn't polish any of them, but like he seems like the most polished of them all. But I want us to be able to see pansexual characters. We're going for it. Ooh. See, listen, I wanted to give him pink and blue hair, but then I was like, but then the hat will be blue. I mean, the hat will be yellow. And I was like, I don't know if I want the hat yellow. But the shirt's not gonna be yellow. It's just yellow right now because it's the easiest color to paint over after I finish painting it. We're gonna see. I've had pink hair before, actually. It's really nice. Actually, it was the wrong kind of pink, and then I tried to wash it out, and then it didn't work out. But you know what? It existed at one point. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm thinking do a little clippy clip if I can save us some time. Did anything happen? Yeah, something did happen. Great. Oh, come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, and then we can do like that. Much better. Heck yeah. I actually was thinking of dyeing my hair pink again, but not like fully pink, but like, you know, pink streaks. That would be really fun on stream, but I have black hair, right? And like, that seems like a headache. It takes so much effort. I have to go blonde first. I have a really funny story about that, actually. When I went blonde, because I have black hair, it takes multiple processes if you're not doing it in a salon, and a cosplayer was doing my hair. And, well, it turned yellow, right? As it does, because Asian hair turns orange first when you, like, bleach it. So the closest we could get without, like, frying my hair was yellow. So then I had to show up to work with yellow hair, and I was working, like, in a fashion store. And so I showed up to work, and my manager, you know, stereotypical, like, catty guy, he was like, he pulled me aside, pulled me into the office, and was like, what is going on here? Like, this is what's happening. And then I looked at him and I was like, I'm going blonde. I have to wait a week, okay? And he's like, so it's not gonna stay like this? And I was like, no, not, don't worry. But it was like Naruto yellow, like Naruto color yellow. Like it was this guy's shirt yellow. So this with that hair color. Craziness. No amount of makeup could have saved me for that. It was funny. But yeah, I went blonde, and then I had like one side of my hair wouldn't lift, so it stayed kind of yellow tinted no matter what I did. And then I chopped it. No, I went pink first, and then it was the wrong color for me. I don't look good in pastel. And then I chopped it all off, and I had a pixie for a little bit, so very short hair. That was actually really cute. Then I did like rose gold pink, and that was really cute. And then my roots started growing in, and I was like, I can't do this again. I can't do it again. So then I dyed my hair back to a dark brown. And the person who did my hair was very upset about it. They were like, you literally had it for like 6 months. And I was like, I can't. I can't do it anymore. It was too much for me. I think there's a way to do it where it can stay healthy, and also you don't literally have to leave the salon with orange or yellow hair. However, I was a university student at the time, so it didn't make sense. It was not gonna work. But that sounds pretty though, like dark and light. I did go kind of blonde again. I did like highlights, and I did like a mauve color. That was pretty. So you know, it was like multiple colors in one, which is nice. It's sour. It's lemonade. This is sour. All right. I saved this sketch, right? Okay. This is the so I can erase it. That's procrastinating. Ooh. I don't know if my hair burned, like my head burned, my scalp burned when I dyed it, but like I don't think it's supposed to hurt much. However, it can, right? I'm trying to think like what else happened. Actually, I did like a chemical peel once. Well, multiple times with a treatment, but I did like this thing where they essentially put like really strong acid on your skin to help, you know, heal it and whatever. And that burned. That is like similar to bleach burn, but on your face. But then the lady who was doing it, she was like, if it hurts like unbearably, you let me know. And I was like, you know, it stings, but it's not that bad. And then she was like, oh, I guess your skin is pretty strong because like this really hurts some people. And I was like, how strong is this? Goodness. Concerning. I bought like a skin thing too. And like it says on the instructions, do not use when wet. And I was like, why? I used it when wet one time by accident. It's so bad. So bad. Oh, sorry. Was it difficult to find a job or? Or are you looking for a job? What happened to the music? Just noticed. What the heck happened? How does it happen? Why do you do this? Why do you occasionally decide, hey, you know what? Working is hard. I'm gonna stop working. You know what? Same. It is hard. But music. Trying to run a stream over here. Alright, this looks wackadoodle right now, but I promise there's a vision. I don't know if I'll ever dye my hair ever again. I mean, I do dye my hair. Like, the ends of my hair are... I don't think it shows up. But this and this are different colors. Can't really see it. But this is brown, and this is black. This is my natural hair color. Oh. Ooh, ADHD gang! Unmedicated. I think it's pretty obvious when I'm streaming. But it works, because then I don't focus too much on one aspect, which makes it, like, not like one part is too rendered, whereas everything else. Also, it works on stream, because then Alright. We've got shadows. Before I merge this down, I'm gonna take some blush because it ain't made by me unless there's blush. Oh my goodness, wait, before I continue, this is like a very important thing that I almost forgot. I will polish everything up afterwards, but this character cannot have palms that color. And if I forget, that's kind of a problem. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? Your palms are supposed to be significantly lighter. I ain't about to be caught over here slacking. Hold on. Yeah, I think. You're American, right? This is a very different. I'm in Canada, so I have a very different experience. I think I had insurance at the time. But what was funny though, the story is my friend actually was the one who noticed. I actually already went to a doctor, but he didn't notice. I didn't know it either until my friend saw me. She was trying to help me with schoolwork one day, and then she was like, "Girl, I think you need to get checked because you cannot sit down and get work. Like you can't get work done." And I was like, "You're right. Right, New Zealand. Right. I remember I started. It takes me a second, but I got there. I've heard like even in the UK it's also kind of complicated. Well, different places. Okay, palms different color. Now we can move on with our lives because it was genuinely like, look how different that is. That's like, who needed the palms? All right. Bye. I did it so long ago that I honestly could not tell you how the process is in Canada, but all I know is that there are definitely ways to, like, you know, help yourself. That seems to be it. Yeah. I'm Canadian though, so I presume that people are not Canadian when I talk to them. That's for sure. And like most of the time they are not Canadian. It's okay, it's fine. Whatever. But when I find they are Canadian, I get really excited about it. I'm like, oh my goodness. Weather's crazy, right? That's literally all we can talk about. There's nothing interesting happening. It's our small talk. I think it's small talk, like universal small talk. But like, especially us. Because we have whack weather. Alright, man. We've gotta... Now it's time. It's time. Where do I even start with you, bro? I feel like your proportions are weird, but it also can be like... Alright, for the story for Pan. I made him Cupid because the stereotype is Pan dates everybody. And they're kind of like, you know, technically applying for everybody, but this is not the case. This is just stereotype. But I like to play on the stereotypes. And I gave him more of like a youthful look and like very like vibrant, because his colors are so vibrant. I gave him more of like a smiley dispo. Yeah. Kind of thing. But also it was kind of like, oh yeah, I'm charismatic. Did I undo by accident? If you can't see the mountains, it's raining, and if you do see them, it's gonna rain later. Amazing. I was making a joke, so I played Expedition 33 on stream yesterday, and I was making the joke that we went to like a frosty area, and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's Canadian. It's like, it's Canada. I don't like the snow. It's Canada. There's snow everywhere. And then there was a scene where it went black and white, and I was like, it's still Canada, because this is how it feels. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, I should really save. I did not save that whole time. That's why the save function is there. I do finger guns a lot. I used to do this one a lot. I don't know. Apparently there's some political attachment to that, so then I had to stop, but I really enjoyed it. Can't enjoy anything anymore. But this one I do all the time. Like, if you ever see me pull a photo, I do this one. Also, there is an Asian stereotype, but this is just genuinely, this is like Asian, but also the age of, what's it called? MySpace. Anybody in my age takes photos like up here, like way up here, rather than takes them down here. That's like up here. But when you do this, it changes the side of your face to make it more like V-line. So I either do this one or I do this one. So I almost gave him this pose. Like, he's like, yeah. But that's my pose. That's not his pose. That's just, I was like, nah, I've got to give him something. So that's what happened. Yeah, rabbit ear is also this one. I want all these characters to also like work on their own as well. So I was like, I can't really do one like that they're hugging or doing anything interacting with each other. That way, if I have to like move them around later, fine. The most that I did is like overlap them a little bit, like these two. Oh yeah, these two, they had to overlap. It's too much. Man, I don't think I've given somebody rabbit ears in a very long time, though. Ooh, what's happening? What's happening? Alright. I think we're in there. Notice how I didn't start with a face this time? I think I'm a little bit scared. I'm like, no, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what to do yet. I'll get there when I get there. Oh, also a nice touch that I changed was I added the colors of each character onto the next character. Because all the flags affect each other. You know, what happens if you're gay? Affects, you know, people who are ace. Yeah. We are a community. I'm definitely gonna have to take a photo of this later. However, I don't really want to do it on stream. And I don't know what to search up for this, because it's not, this is like finger guns. This is, I don't think, called finger guns. So I don't know what to search. They did end up, I was saying, right when I started Pan, was these three kind of look like their colors are similar. I mean, they all have like feminine in it, like trans has the pink, bi has the pink, and then lesbian also has the pink because it represents like or whatever. So these guys all kind of lined up, and then these three, they ended up somehow being very like blue, purple, citrus colors, like yellow, orange, whereas this one is like pink, red, purple. So then I thought Pan was like really nice to be on the end, at least for this year. Because for this year, it's gonna be Pan and trans on the ends. It looks nice because they have like three colors, where pink, like trans has pink and blue, and Pan also has pink and blue. It works well that way. Was it my plan? No, it wasn't my plan. Are we gonna pretend it was my plan? Yes, yes we are. I'm actually a genius, and I thought of this way before. Right when I drew the gay character, I knew. Yeah. Remember how I messed up the gay characters? I messed up his flag. So like, I really did not plan it at all. Really obvious. Yeah. The characters, they're alive, they know. I had to give like a disclaimer and was like, listen, these characters, they are not representative of like every person who's under that flag. However, they are of this flag and they're just being themselves. That's what that means. That's what it is. This is supposed to be. Yeah, but what are they doing in your daydreams though? I have to look at my own hand. Hold on a second. There should be a... I feel like in this interaction, all of them are like legit just like, hey, we're taking a photo, come over here. And bro was like, oh yeah, we're taking a photo. Oh yeah, look at this banger of a pose I've got. I don't know what it is about stream, but I'm always hungry on. But I eat before stream. How does that work? Oh, nap erasers on it. Ooh. Do you do that thing of giving yourself trauma? By like just imagining the worst possible thing. It's like you imagine a movie scene that is really disturbing or really sad in the middle of class. And you're like, your friend's like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I just saw something really bad. But like, I made it up. So like, why did I do that? That's the eraser. Why is it on pastel? That's not what I need. That's not the one. The one, the only. Alright. I feel like his shorts either should be... No, I think they're okay the length they are. It's fine. Alright, we gotta do the face, because the face is the most important. I do think this hand is wrong. Like, this arm should probably be... This part should be visible. However, if you haven't noticed, the last time that I drew arms, on stream, I also struggled, and I had to take a photo afterwards. So... Because this is the last one though, this one I will absolutely have to figure it out. That is very sad. Imagine to imagine your favorite character dying. Oh. Yeah, yeah, arms, hands, feet. They suck to draw. In general, love having them though. They also kind of suck to work out, to be honest. Gotta take care of them, also. These are actually really textured, the brushes. Like when you zoom in, they're actually quite textured. Which is a very big difference of like these characters versus these characters. They are not as like textured. They do have a little bit, but not as much because different programs. But luckily, this is kind of massive. You're not gonna see all that. I'm gonna see all that. I do think his shoe probably should move. Actually, zooming out because otherwise they are really close together, and that doesn't seem comfortable. You want everybody to have their own space in the photo. Hey man, why are you intersecting? Ugh. Ugh. Sure, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna make his shoes yellow. Like fully yellow. I think they're gonna be white and yellow, but right now they're kind of a weird mint and yellow. What day is it today? It's Monday, right? Ooh. Okay, we have to do it. We have to get there. But let me procrastinate some more. Ooh. Yeah, they're trying to, yeah. I was thinking like maybe the gay guy and the ace guy are really good friends, and that's why they're so close to each other. And a lesbian character, bi character, and trans character, they're all on top of each other. I feel like they're all close, and you know. whatever. Intersex and pan, maybe they're very good friends or something. Who knows? I feel like they're all friends, but like maybe they don't hang out all year round. But for Pride, they're like, oh my god, you! I know you! I also brought water. But I reach for the juice. I always dilute my drinks though. You might hear this, but this thing does not want to stick. Ah! Alright. Let me blend out the leg a little. And we're going to... Okay, first of all, I feel like some show was coming out recently that I really wanted to watch and I don't know what it was. There's some new shows coming out this year, huh? I did want to give them more body diversity, and I wanted to make Ace actually a little bit chubbier cheeked and like a little bit chubbier, and he's wearing oversized clothes, so you can't really see his figure that much. But then for Pan, I was like, I don't know what to do. Intersex, I wanted to make them tall and lanky. Like with the female characters, it made sense. Like, actually, I was talking to my trans friend about this. Don't know if she's still here. But like for the trans character, I specifically made her wear less because it's like, yeah, I'm very proud of my body. For the bi character, I gave her and the lesbian character, I actually gave them both qualities that are kind of, a lot of women are self-conscious about. So I did the reverse. So for the bi character, I actually gave her a flat chest because a lot of women are really self-conscious about that. And then for the plus size, I made her bodacious and like she's embracing that. And she's letting her bust show because like, yeah, she can be hot and still be plus size. Like what is that about? And she can wear a tight dress and still feel confident about it. So that was the story behind those guys. However, for Pan, I was like, I don't know, you're just a skater, bro. Yeah. I mean, I gave the gay guy the bodybuilder build, kind of. But this one is just, you know, youthful guy. I do think it's like kind of cool to have somebody who's youthful, not a kid, but youthful, just to be like, hey, you know, you're a teenager, you can also absolutely identify here. Even though this artwork is kind of for teenagers, for adults, don't know really. I wanted Bro to have really thick eyebrows. I don't think he would dye his eyebrows. I feel like eyebrows, once you dye the eyebrows, it's a bit strong. What nose am I gonna give him? Ooh. Definitely watching this is probably the most fun part, the face. However, let me treat this brain surgery. Rocket science level. Alright, Bro has like the biggest teeth on the planet. Can you imagine having teeth this big? This is like massive teeth. So instead, I'm gonna like hint at teeth. more detail I add. That button? He's verging on creepy. We're verging on creepy. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Trust the process. I think it's the fact that his bottoms see when I smile. My bottom teeth don't show that much. So to have your teeth like this is kind of weird. Kind of unnatural. I'm gonna draw his lip color in later. Oof. We need to trust the process. Are you trusting the process? I don't know if I'm trusting the process, but somebody needs to trust the process for this to work. Wait, I didn't even think of that. You're right. Thank you, thank you. I needed somebody. Oh, maybe I should have been using this eraser. This eraser better. Oh my god, it is. Why? I thought about doing like multiple hair colors, like pink, blue, yellow, but then I gave him a hat, and then I was like, oh, this is overkill. Oh my god, does he have a mullet? Can we give him a mullet? Bro kind of has a mullet going on, but like a cute kind of mullet. This is like really long. Yeah, I think his hair is just gonna stick to me right now. You know what he's low-key reminding me of right now though? Like Cosmo. From Fairly Odd Parents. I love that meme where anytime you see like something bright green and pink together, you're just like, Cosmo and Wanda think they're so slick. I find it so funny. I'm an easy woman to please. Give me like a good nostalgic meme. Okay, your nose looks whack right now, bro. Doing a little quick nose job. I was thinking he's kind of, oh, you know, this reminds me of actually Gecko. I was thinking of doing like a Latin character, Latinx character, you know? And Gecko also dyes his hair. Here, you need some concealer here. My eyes are so dark. Oh! fireball. That's not the goal. I'm surprised I didn't get anybody heterochromia. Hetero. Not homochromia. But like all of them have the same eye color within both their eyes. None of them have like one eye color different. Would have been so easy. The classic character design. Like the first character design you ever make. Always, please always make. Done. We're done. The stream is perfect. I think that's so funny for no reason. Okay. Sir, you need a lip color. How are you gonna kiss with no lips? Okay. You look creepy. Sir, you're creeping me out. No characters with homophobia in their eyes. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Still haven't decided if I'm gonna continue this next year. Wait, I saw the gayest cake at a restaurant, at a bakery yesterday. I don't know if I can pull it up. Hold on. It's so important. I don't know if you can see it. Do you see the cake? Is this not the gayest cake you've ever seen in your life? Isn't it beautiful? I low-key want to make a sticker. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But like, rainbow cake. There was a full one too, but these cakes are really expensive. But I'm cake. Yeah. I was like, yo, I kind of want to order a slice. Expensive for no reason though. This bakery was the reference for my actual cakes. They're just tiny. Like these ones. But then I was like, no, I could make a limited edition gay version. Why not? I could just... Who's stopping me? Me! It's me who's stopping me. I could do it. Everybody vote. Do you want a gay cake? I'll do it. Rainbow cake. You managed to do it. Was it delicious? I feel like all that color would make it even tastier. Cake! Cake! Okay, he looks like freaky because his lips are like not the right color. Neither are Sir. Whoa. Okay, man, you can wear pink lipstick? Absolutely. So for it. However, with that hat, it's a lot. It's too much pink, man. With a hat that strong, I personally would recommend a neutral. Okay, he's not perfect yet, but we'll get there. We're getting there. I remember one of these characters last year as well. When I was doing it, I was not very happy with them. And I don't remember which one it was, which is... you know, I don't know. It says something, I feel like. See, making a cake for you may not be difficult. However, making a cake for me is incredibly difficult. We're gonna say it's difficult. That's a difficulty level that's 3 stars, and I've got about 1. Alright, bro, your head is too big for your body. That's what's happening. Look at his neck, he's a bobblehead. This one time, actually, my dog got groomed, and they made her body, like, they shaved her body, but her head was still big. She looked like a bobblehead, my poor dog. I saved the photo. As like a reference of like, hey, groomer, never do that again. My dog looks cute no matter what, but I don't feel like walking around with a bobblehead. It looks like I disrespected my dog. Actually, on the neck. Neck. Ooh. I don't know if I'm a big fan of fudge. However, I'm a big fan of cake. Therefore, that would win me over. I have this cake mix in my pantry, and I keep wanting to make it, but the problem is, okay, so if you ever have imported goods in Canada, they need to put like the English label on top, the nutrition label, for it to be, sold in Canada. But tell me why they put the label perfectly on top of the instructions. They could have put it anywhere else, like on top of the ingredients. No, they put it on top of the instructions. So now I'm looking at it going like, can't even translate this if I wanted. I can't see the instructions. Why? They were like, no, you should only buy Canadian brands. Don't buy. Eventually I'll figure it out. It's Morinaga cake mix. It looks really good. I think it's like, I remember what it's called. Hua Hua. So it's like super soft is what it's supposed to be called. I'm like, I want super soft cake. I couldn't read anything except for the thing that it said super soft. And I was like, dude, I want that. I need that. I bought it months ago. Will I ever make it? Don't know. It's already a lot of work to just make a cake. I have to search up the ingredients too. And not ingredients. Ingredients too, actually. I don't know what ingredients to put in there either. Is it one of those cakes that don't need eggs? Or do you need eggs? I don't know. They taped over it. Okay, I think this guy would have like barely any pegs. He's like a useful guy. Ooh, brownie cake. Yeah, flat. Makes sense. Man, I'm hungry now. Why his shirt looks so like metallic. I mean, yeah, go off, yes. I didn't intend for everybody to look very like Grecian inspired, but that's kind of what ended up happening because there's so much gayness in Greek mythology. That's just what happened. Okay, bro has a mullet. We're committing. He has a mullet. The only person that I know that has a mullet is queer. So, mullet. You can have a mullet, so. Can I see? Like some of it is sticking out, not all of it. Nah, I hate that. I don't like it. I actually like the blue sticking out, but I didn't like the rest. I've drawn a lot of hats in my lifetime, and every time I struggle. Crazy. That's how that works. I personally don't really like wearing hats. I have very big hair, so when I wear a hat, I take off the hat, and it looks weird. Not for me. Except summer hats. I do like summer. big brim hats because it matches. Because I have big hair, big brim. Your hat, dude. Not mine. Yeah, beanies is a good example. Somebody actually gave me a beanie, like a branded beanie as a gift. And then I'm like, cool, cool, cool. I can't wear them. This looks weird on me. Gloves, I do absolutely wear them. It's like in Canada, you literally can't drive without them. But I have really cute ones. Mine have like little hearts on them. Little fluffy hearts on the wrist. And I have another pair that are absolutely not conducive to keeping your hands warm. They're just really cute. I have these like red leather gloves. They're really cute, but kind of useless. They just look. But like they match my outfits. Oh my god, this reminds me. So there was a time where my dog and my boots matched her jacket. We were like literally, so like, boots down. They were so cute. We were so cute. I was twinning with my dog. Yeah, I'm not in love with his face right now, but we'll get there. Oh, touchless, or touchless? Not touchless. The gloves that let you just touch. My friend has them, and I was like, dude. My pink gloves are technically, the ones with the hearts are also, I'm allowed to use my phone with it, but I typically don't. Like, it's kind of annoying. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But typically, if I'm wearing gloves, I'm outside, and it's so cold that I don't want to use my phone. I want to go inside. I'm freezing. Luckily, I work from home now, so I don't have to go outside anymore. Okay, we gotta make this man a little boy. He's more a boy to me. This is not a man. This is a boy. A little bit more cute. What's going on? The more detail you add to a face, actually, kind of, I don't want to say uglier, but like less attractive because it's so textured. Pokemon are so funny. Wait, is there a Pokemon that has the pan colors? There is one for Sylveon, like for trans. Sylveon is there one for bicolors? Oh my god, is there a rainbow Pokemon? Everybody search up Pokemon. I can't stop. We have a limited time, but somebody search up Pokemon. As I have not played the Pokemon, somebody else has to tell me. I do really love that phrasing. My brother in Christ, I cannot. Ooh. A shiny. Hey man, hey! Did they know? I don't think they knew. They didn't know. Nice. I've never checked YouTube's chat function, like what it looks like, and I hate it. So if you're not chatting on YouTube, I kind of get it. It looks not nice. Come on, YouTube, get with it. But also, like, you know, everyone's super welcome to, like, I don't know, lurk. I definitely did see the cannon. Have I shown you my Eevee? I think I've only shown it a few times. Let me show you the Eevee. Ooh, Eevee! Eevee! Come here, Eevee! Alright, so I don't play Pokemon much. But I've got my little, so he's Eevee, but he's cosplaying as Jolteon. So I can stick his ears back in, and then he'll be cosplaying. I thought it was so cute. Come here, buddy. There he is! Oh, his ear's kind of sticking out still. I didn't fold that in right, but there he is! He's cosplaying! There is definitely one cosplaying Vaporeon. I'm pretty sure. I got Jolteon because it reminded me of my dogs, actually. It had nothing to do with, yeah, anything. I mean, I know Growlithe is there, but then, like, it didn't remind me of my dogs. I don't know. So, I don't know what it is about Japanese plushies, but they're so freaking soft. This one is super soft. My Splatoon one is super soft. And also, along with this cup, we got given a really cute Nintendo blankie. And it's so soft. My dogs have claimed it, but it's so soft and so nice. Okay, you can go back. Oh, I also have these two. I've got from Persona 5, Morgana, and then I've got Vincent from Catherine. And then the back, his tail has been chewed because my dogs have found it. But he's wearing underpants. I think it's so funny. Yeah, these are the things in my room. There's a lot of plushies. This is the room of somebody who's an adult. That's what it means to be an adult. You just have money to buy the things you wanted to buy. Hey man, we need to make it cuter. Your colors are wrong. Like his shirt colors are wrong, but his skin looks so dull because his outfit is so bright that I'm like, we need to just adjust. Let's go. All right. Do one of these. Well, he's orange, so you know that's clearly we're going in the right direction, right? But he looks better now, because like before, he looked really, really gray because next to... This is what I mean. You have to be wearing your colors. That's what would happen to me if I decided, oh, I'm pan. I'm gonna wear pan colors. I would look like that, and that's not what I'm going for. And I also don't want to go get a spray tan, so therefore... Okay. Oh, I'm not a summer. I can't wear summer colors. I am a summer! That's the vibe. Ooh, I do have water. But this is like a plain cup. It's sad. Nothing's going on with this cup. Oh, I've seen so many of those Squishmallows. The ones that have like really cute, like all holding things. Those. Yes, Reese's. There's another one. Really common in Canada. I don't know why they sold it here. What are you? What is this layer? Oh, it's the flag. I was like so confused. I was like, where am I? Then we merge. We merge it. We merge it. There we go. Ooh, Helix. Helix. I'm sure it's Felix. Alex. alright, man. We're going back. We're going back. For the bi character, because she's so feminine, I gave her like colored lashes. She's already wearing makeup, it made sense. But for this character, honestly, they're supernatural. Who cares? I could give them blue lashes, but I don't think it'll show up very well. So like, give it to them, but it's not even gonna show up. Watching it. Oh, I was recently listening to Bruno. Like, we don't talk about Bruno, which is a song. Very big yawn. Ooh. Big yawns. What kind of nose I want to give this guy. It's not like, so Latin people are very like diverse. I mean, hi, I'm also Latin, so not like I can be like, oh yeah, this nose shape is common. It's like literally any nose shape. Pascal, so let's search for Pedro Pascal. Pedro! Man, give me your nose. Not like exactly, but my style is so stylized, it's like not like it's gonna be exactly like that. Also, he's looking like this, so I'm going to look different. But we want different noses. I do not. I mean, same face syndrome, you can have it, whatever. I'm not aiming for that. Balance. I lied. Didn't be hired. That's weird. Cool. A little bit. I just gave him a straight nose again. This is the angle. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna call it a day and just do it. Ooh. Here for the music, right? That's it. I always like watching like recently I haven't been watching them. I like go back and forth between what I'm watching. Like sometimes I watch like educational videos, sometimes I watch crime, depending if I want to sleep that night or not. Let's add some white. I used to watch a lot more like, especially art drama videos. then I try to avoid it as much as possible now because I'm like, man, I like peace. Let me learn about dinosaurs. That's pretty much what happened. Actually, anytime I open like threads, I tend to see a lot of drama. Because there's a lot of creatives, they all work with each other, money is involved. And I'm like, ah. Oh, thank you. I'm just here to share my latest artwork, share how something's whack, and then move on. Drama in the dinosaur world. I don't think I have a favorite dinosaur, actually. I wasn't a dinosaur kid. However, I really liked watching Land Before Time, and also, what's the other one? I had the 3D dinosaur movie forever ago. I think it might have been called Dinosaur. I'm pretty sure it's on Disney. I watched both of them many times. I also watched the Barbie movies a lot. Sometimes I wonder, like, if that had influenced my art in any way, because I didn't actually watch. I mean, I did watch a lot of anime when I was learning to draw, but I don't watch it that much now. And I feel like I watched a lot of Disney actually. So, like, Kim Possible was my thing. I was recently rewatching Kim Possible. Because, well, my childhood. Okay, he's starting to look like a person now that I fixed his teeth lately. Wow, a person. Not a possum. Wait, I gotta search up this dinosaur. Hold on. Ooh! Got wings. But he can fly! Woohoo. A little guy! He's just a little guy! I think that's like my favorite would be. But should this guy have a little mole? Will you even be able to see it? Fabulous. We love. I'm sure even the dinosaurs were a little bit gay. I feel like we are grossly overestimating how many people are 100% straight, okay? I feel like that. Why is it the norm? I feel like if we were more accepting of it, I feel like it wouldn't be. Actually, there is a study of this. Apparently, more people now are labeling themselves as bisexual than in the past. Because it's more acceptable now. Before and after. Oh, okay, let me see. Ah! It's like saying that's gay as an insult. That's funny. It's okay. We have Lilith, and Lilith's a mod, so we can fix. There are some things that I wanted to fix, however. Make it a little bit looser. Easier. But for sure, the swearing thing, yeah, nobody's allowed to swear. I'm not sure if YouTube, we fixed the moderation for that. Should. You can get your point across without swearing. If I can do it, you can do it. I think it was like the last stream that I had. There's somebody in the stream who said, "Oh, I'm like a kid." They said their age. I immediately kicked them because I was like, I don't think the moderation is safe for them right now. But then I was like, this is why I don't swear. I don't know who's showing up. Genuinely. There's so many reasons. Ha ha ha, very funny joke. Lol. Sometimes I want to say lol in real life. As cringe as that is, it's because I think some people are making fun of millennials for that. Actually, they're like, why do you end every sentence with lol? And I'm like, I don't know, it's just a sentence ender, okay? Somebody got really mad at me for that one time. They were like, this is not funny, and I was like, man, I'm not actually genuinely laughing. I just can't end any sentence without saying lol. I'm just trying to not keep it. I'm trying to lighten the vibe, and my way of doing that is just saying lol. Lol, chill. Yeah, exactly. I just don't want my text to have a negative tone. You know what? I like that. Yeah, there's so many things you can say. No, but in real life, this isn't real? This isn't real? No, but offline, I talk quite freely. But then I became more of like a professional brand, and then that's why. Ooh, hello, Tributor. Welcome back. I feel like it would be kind of a headache for me to be like, oh, in this area I'm allowed to, and in this area I'm not. So my posture's good. I'm wearing a back brace. I have not been slouching. I am good. Thank you. It's a good catch though. Alright, bro has a mullet. Yeah, everybody else, check your posture. And everybody else, hydrate. Yeah, I'm wearing it. It's a really good one to redeem if I forget it. But I think I set it so you can only redeem it once now. Like one person can redeem it per stream because it wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't take it off. Double back. Can you imagine if I had two? No, somebody saw that I was wearing the back brace. Thank you. And they were like, doesn't that hurt? Isn't it like kind of like a corset? So, you know, yeah, it is kind of like a corset. Can you imagine wearing two of these? Oh my god. It has like bones in it. Not literal bones. That's creepy. Oh my god, what are you talking about? But it has like plastic bones, as in like corsets do. Corsets have boning in it. That's how you say like that. Bones. Bones. Mind you, I've sewn, not a corset, but I've sewn things that have boning in it, and it's a heckin' pain, alright? If you ever wear a corset, buy anything with boning at all, just know. An absolute pain. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Save. What do you want? You save? I think it's saved. I saved it. Oh, we got it. Bones. Anyway. Oh, he's looking cute now, but I think I made him like kind of younger. I feel like looks like, you know, 16, 15. Ace also looks quite young. Honestly, all of them look young, but like he looks young because of his outfit. Congratulations! It is a miracle when you make something and it survives washing. Well, as somebody who was fashion, I mean, my stuff should have had like labels, as in like dry clean only or whatever. But there are some things that I've made and I don't know where they are, you know? Like, they're gone. I think the school owns them now. kind of messed up. I think the best thing I ever made is like I don't even own it anymore. That's whack. I made this plaid like crop jacket. It's double-breasted, so they could have like buttons, and then you could like. It was cute. I drew it too, so like I had a fashion illustration of it too, and it was cute. It didn't fit me. It was sample size. I don't remember what that is. Okay, size 6, I think. No, maybe smaller. I don't remember. It's gone. It's alright. I don't need it anymore. I don't need anything fashion related. Speaking of, actually, somebody in my Japanese class, I was talking about it earlier, how I did a presentation in my Japanese class. Somebody was talking about like, oh, I'm learning to sew, and I kept my mouth. So I was like, I'm not talking about that topic. I also know how to sew, but we don't need to talk about it. I'm not good at it. Some people are really good. I mean, I should be good at it after studying it for 5 years, but no. That's how you know if you really enjoy something, you will improve at it much faster. And I've been doing art for, you know, quite a while, but I improve exponentially because I enjoy it. Different, very different. Do what you like to do. It'll get you further, I promise. I think I need to do like white and like ripped denim. Maybe I'll give him like that ripped denim feel, like give him little like. He's like a skater kind of guy. Hey, if you make something great now, then it'll just like update. It's like one of those stats in a video game. Why is this so sour? I diluted it like so much. Goodness gracious. Hey man, if you ever get like IKEA furniture, you can say I made IKEA furniture. Yeah. I'm actually really bad at making furniture too. I'm really actually bad at crafting, so everyone was really surprised when I went into fashion because it's more crafting than like drawing. I'm definitely more like a design person and like illustration person. You know what? That's fair. No, but if you make any kind of furniture, you don't pay for somebody to make it, and then you make it, therefore you made it. I made my bed, you know? I know. I don't know if I love his nose, and it's not because of his nose shape, I think it's just... His face is too big for his... I was saying it earlier, how one of these three, when I made it, I was not happy about them. And now that I'm doing it this year, I'm like, I'm not happy about them. But then next year I'll look at them and probably be like, oh, they're fine. What are you talking about? I'm just too close to them right now. I totally could have pushed his hair out of his face. Experimentation. Whole furniture? I don't think so. It's like one of those remade. Definitely not a buildy type person. If I had the option, I would either ask somebody or pay somebody. Yeah, wait, that happens to me all the time. I also have recycling to do tomorrow, and Wait, that made so much difference. Like, his face is so much more open. It's better now. Alright. His pose is significantly easier than everybody else's. Except for his arms. His arms are gonna be a pain. No. Somebody to like, I know Clip Studio has like models in them. So. Ah, nice. We love the queerness. This way? Wait, this way? I can't Nobody comment on how messy this is, and if you do 5 push-ups. This finger is different. This part is showing. This part is showing. I don't know if you would be this way though. I have to do it myself. Do 5 push-ups, I guess. If you comment on it, you have to do it now. I think this actually should be lower. This seems more comfortable. Forgot what I just looked at. Just keep my hand like this the entire time. Oh no, what happened? Just do like this. Okay. Anybody coming in at this point is probably like, this chick is loca. Surprise, surprise, she is loca. Where have you been, loca? I'm loca, you're loca. We can all be loca, like Coca-Cola. That looked even more wrong. I feel like the arm should. It is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. This way. My pinky doesn't want to cooperate. This hand, there's no way I can do this without. This right here. This is crazy work. Me. I see it though. I seen it. Kind of. That still looks wonky, man. What is happening? I have a camera over there. I might just take a photo. Hold on. That's what that is for, by the way. Hold on 2 seconds. Don't drop it. If I drop it, it'll make a big bang sound. Okay. This is my other tripod thingy. We're gonna use it. And then I'm going to hopefully be able to take a photo of, ooh! Just dropped all over me. And then I'll be able to take a photo without us suffering through me struggling here, and then I can actually finish the pose. It's interactive. I show you everything that's going on here. Really strong woman. I had a boss, and I was working a very physical job, and then, he didn't know what to say when he passed me one day. He saw me like lifting something really heavy, and then he said, "Strong woman." It's forever become a meme with me and my friends now. He was like, why didn't he just say like, "Wow, strong"? Why do you have to have the woman in it? He was trying to be supportive, but he was really struggling. Okay. I don't have a timer. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a video though, I guess. Whoop, taking a video. Whoop, like this. Oh my god, I am doing the TikTok meme. This is too dramatic though, I think. I think it should be more. Who does this? Who is this? Who does these poses? We've got it. Ooh. You can't see the crazy lighting in this room, but there's some crazy lighting going on in this room. I wonder if I should change this pose, actually. Kind of dramatic. This hand is wrong. Hold on. We're problem solving. Oh wait, it's correct because I'm in a different angle, or kind of. Oh my god. Let me search up a finger guns pose. This pose is like crazy. Oh my goodness. There is a this does show up as a finger guns pose. What is this? Okay, we're just gonna switch it up. Personally, I'm not actually in any fandom. Not really. Like, I draw fan art, but I'm not in fandom. I pretty much mind my own business a lot of the time. Even when I went live playing Switch, somebody told me, oh, there's some drama happening with the voice actor, or voice actors for Peach, and I was like, didn't hear about it. So, there we go. Still gonna be a t-shirt. Found a better reference of finger guns. I don't know if pan people have this stereotype, but he's gonna have finger guns because I say so, and because I can't draw the other pose without a reference. I promise he's gonna look cute. He's not cute right now, but he's gonna be so cute. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. This. Why does this guy in the reference have to be wearing a shirt other than the reference, other than the shirt that I care about? Now I don't know. That's pretty. Be closer to us. He's the only one who has like this foreshortening thing going on, which is why I'm kind of hesitant about it. But it's not too extreme. What our next stream is going to be. I haven't decided quite yet. Because after this done, I'm not going to have any more pride characters to do. I'm probably going to do some challenges. Specific challenges that you can see me do on stream. And people will, you know, have something to do with that. These ones are like kind of timed. I think people can be kind of frustrating, but we don't need to add any. Let's keep lighten up the vibes, yeah? Okay? We are celebrating here. Yeah, that's it. We're celebrating here. Okay, in that case, what are your favorite couples in media that are lesbian? There's gotta be multiple, right? Oh my gosh, thank you. Wait. Oh, where am I? We got this character here. We got our intersex character. I ended up giving them a purple tulip. I really wanted to give them a yellow tulip because apparently it symbolizes hope and friendship. But because their outfit is yellow, I did not do it. And then for our Pan character, I'm giving him more of a youthful look, and I'm giving him the finger guns, but the finger guns, I don't know what it is about drawing hands on stream. It's so hard. Like these two were not so bad, like gay character. Woo, congratulations! Very nice. Get to see your partner. We love getting to see our partner. Also, these are Ryan Snyder. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you don't see what people are saying, try my best to, if it's like relevant, to try and read it out. Ooh man. I think it was like a PewDiePie stream, or not stream, a video where he's saying whammin', and then I can never now pronounce woman or man correctly. Also, my friend and I have a thing where instead of saying amen, we say a woman. Just cause we can. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wowman. Wowman. I actually have a thing when I text my friends. When I text my friends, I call them all babes. But then also when I'm playing like Valorant or something and somebody does something wild, I also say babes. They're like, babes, what are you doing? What's happening here? Just a flag. No, honestly, yeah. Sometimes. What was that? Oh, I think one of the dogs scratching on the door. I started doing that a little bit. Instead of saying like guys, I just go girl. Like, come on, girl. What are we on? What are we on about? The same way I use babes. Because if I have to be comfortable being called a guy, I can do the reverse. But then also, I think gay slang, we tend to maybe I forgot what I was saying. I got really focused. I do say bro a lot. I also say bruv a lot. I really just took all the British slang and just introduced it into my slang for no reason whatsoever. Don't know where it came from. Same thing as whammin'. Don't know where it came from. Your arms are like way bigger than now. Yesterday, I was really struggling on a boss fight, Expedition 33, and today I'm struggling with these arms. Can a girl get some peace up in here? that was very loud. Try to keep it. Low volume. Sometimes. The arms. Look at that stupid video game. Arms. Listen, that very well might be somebody's favorite game, so I cannot say it's good, but I hate that game because I'm bad at it. Okay, I am sick of these arms. I'm gonna come back to them off stream. I can't deal with them right now. I'm gonna move on to literally anything. Can't do those wings. 'Cause that's what oil paint. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Yes, yeah, you can't use back brace more than once in a stream. I think it's only one person per stream can special redeemable. Because it doesn't make sense for me to do it twice. I said it because somebody in this stream did use a million points all at once, and I was like, alright, fun time's over. We've gotta set it up. I think also Hydrate might have not a limit, I think it has a wait time limit. It's because some people can abuse it and they can repeatedly do it, and then it makes it so my stream is basically unwatchable. Therefore, I have to take it away. Yes, save. Or it will, I believe Hydrate, it just has like a time in between. Like, you just can't ask for it every like... You can use them, just in a specific way. Gotta do it in a way that's nice to all the streamers who are quiet. Or the viewers that are quiet. Oh, I'm not the quietest. No, yeah, people do. Also, apparently people will follow, unfollow. So some people don't even have the follow notification, I've heard. But because I'm small, I keep it, but some people turn off the follow notification because they will repeatedly do it just to troll streamer, and you know, imagine what would happen. Somebody who's new, and then you like, they click in and now they don't want to watch because they have that option. I've actually left somebody's stream because it was so poorly moderated. And there was like really negative talk that actually was against the terms of service on Twitch, I think. But then the the streamer didn't do anything, and I don't know if they had a moderator, but they didn't do anything. So then I was like, you know what, I need to be very mindful of my stream. Nice. Eventually, I probably will add like more things. Like I know some artists do like really cute ones where like you can get a little sketch if you have like a lot of points or something. But yeah, not yet. We're small. We're getting there. Yeah, that is exactly why it's turned off. I think you have like there's like a time limit in between them. I just don't remember what it is. Also, I'm quite nice, but my moderator who's very quiet is not. He absolutely would just turn it off immediately. He has access to do that. Don't make the moderators mad, eh? I only have like this tiny amount of water. What would happen is I would just like walk away. I'd be like, all right, well, I have no water, so I gotta go get more water. And then you would just see an empty chair. That wouldn't be very fun, would it? Yes, the moderators are very scary. Lilith is... Boo! No, they're absolute sweethearts. But I tend to be the nice one, I think. I'm like, quietly like, somebody say something. Somebody. Not me, I don't want to do it. Those are wings. They're wings. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to let it go, aren't you? A menace to society. For real. Not a menace to my streams though, somehow. I leave that up to these two. Very appreciated. Always love to have a menace. There we go. Stretch I can do. This stretch is very important if you have tendonitis right here. Those arms are killing me. Not my arms, those arms. It's very important to stretch. I don't think I really stretched it. I did work out today though. Are we proud? Crazy. An artist stretching and working out? Also, I have a tattoo. I have 2 tattoos. Only the 2, and they're visible today. Surprise. I keep planning to do like a 3rd one, but like, I don't know if I ever will. Hold on, I've got legs. Another one? Do you need more inspiration? I'll come up with more ideas and then you can have 700. Actually, I have a lot. I'm more of a piercing gal than a tattoo gal. I have very many piercings. You can't really see them. I have very many piercings. There's many. Ooh, if you could get a tattoo, what you would get a tattoo of? What would you? Oh my god, the English. What would you get a tattoo of? Tatuagem. When you're of age, yeah, Jupiter, go ahead. Actually, I think you can do it with permission, but if you can't do it, you wait. Wait, pick a design. You know what? That is so fair. If you get a very small one, they don't really hurt. However, I can't really tell you that, like, if you're scared of needles, your fear will make it worse. However, clearly I am not afraid of needles with my many piercings. There was an anime that I was watching, and they were saying like, "Oh my god, you have 8 piercings? That's too many." And I was like, "Bro, I have that many piercings." I also used to have I don't think you can see it, a lip piercing here, which is why my persona has a lip piercing. Because I had one, and it was really cute, but then it closed. And then, you know, I didn't really want it forever, so I let it close. Closed when I went to Japan. I went to an onsen. Apparently it was so hot that the metal for my piercing didn't stay, and then it closed like immediately. Ankle socks, I've heard like this area, if you're a man, sucks. Apparently it didn't hurt me, I don't know. This part also apparently really sucks, like right here actually. Not here, here. Really bad. But also they recommend you don't do it here because when you go like this, it'll mess up the design. The ribs hurt. I think the back can hurt. Anywhere close to like the skin, or obviously it's close to the skin, but like anywhere where the skin is kind of stretched out, I suppose, like here, right? The bone is sticking out. So. Yep. Also, it's a commitment, isn't it? Upper arm doesn't hurt. I don't think. I feel like it wouldn't, right? Like here? My nails are very sharp, so like here. Is with a big tattoo, it takes a lot of time, which means a lot of pain if it's big, or and also if it's colored, they have to go over the same area multiple times. Yeah, also money, yes. Yeah. Even mine were expensive, and I don't think they should have been expensive. Yeah. But you know, what can you do? They're there now. They're permanent. I do want to get them touched up. I probably would get them touched up when I get the 3rd one, if I ever get the 3rd one. Because I have a thing, like I either has to be 3 or 5. You can't have it at like 4. It's weird. Also 4 is very bad luck in China and Japan, so I don't want that to happen. Like 8 would be. Oh, 8 is lucky number in China too. Right. If you ever see like during Chinese New Year, everything Chinese is labeled 0.88 or $8.88 or whatever. Luck. Like financial luck or something. Okay. This time I will do the shoes, but I won't do the hands. And if we have time, I'll do our gay cake. How does that sound? We can do gay cake. Cake. Yay, cake. Yes. If I have time, we're gonna do our best to get there. Cake! Yeah. I remember. I went to dim sum one day, and I think it was 9 actually, not 8. But we had 9 on our bill, the multiples of 9. And they were like, "Oh, that's good luck." And I was like, I thought only 8 was good luck, but apparently. Ooh. Did they not? Ooh. Oh no. No, I'm gonna do this. Okay, no, I have a plan. I know what I'm gonna do. I got it. Don't worry about it. We got it. We got it. It shall be a mystery. I shan't let you know what my zodiac is. But you can know I'm a Leo. I said it yesterday. Because we were fighting a lion. I was like, hey, I thought we were supposed to be friends. I'm a Leo. We should be friends. Why can't we be friends? It's supposed to be a t-shirt, but it's not there yet. Oh, what did I do? I did it again! Stop disappearing on me. Whack. Look at this one, and then I multiply it. And then I do one of these. Oh, I'm so freaking smart. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, look, get it, let go. I am on the wrong side. Hi, Scythe. Also, hi, Scythe! 1890. A vampire! In our midst. No, have you thought about it, Jupiter, that we are not old? You are in my domain. You are young. Opposite. I'm also still young. He's here. We'll be young forever. Please me. My birthday is coming up, actually. Summer. Leo, right? Going to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach? No? Let's go get away. Don't copyright strike me, YouTube. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't sing it. I didn't sing it. I hereby ban Jupiter for commenting on anybody being old ever again in this stream. I can do that. I have power here. Scythe is a perfectly good age. I actually don't know about the copyright. I just if I tell them not to be mean to me, they won't be, right? Right? They'll hear it in the video. They'll be like, oh yeah. Yeah. I think yeah, so we're gonna be nice to her. Alright. I don't want to deal with his arms. At all. So, we're gonna make it the right color. Yeah, for 134? Ayo. Ayo. Let's go. We love. You know, I have something to comment about vampires though, actually. I do find it really weird that they're always like with an 18-year-old in like the movies or the books or whatever. Like, dude, personally, if I meet somebody who's like, if I'm that old and I meet an 18-year-old, no, dude, you're a baby. It's weird. That's weird. I've been thinking about this a lot. I'm like, this is just weird. Understand. Understand not. Wait, no, I just quoted Twilight earlier today. I was saying, like, where have you been, Loca? Why is that line a thing? That one, and also, hop on, or hold on, Spider Monkey. Like, what? Why is that a line? Peak entertainment. Have you seen the video of them editing Twilight to be a comedy instead of, like, a serious movie? Because I think it would have done so well. It's so funny. Z to A. I don't actually know Z to A. Pizza. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, why'd I say that? Pokemon. Pokemon. No, because I have not played any Pokemon game completion still. But I'm thinking the next game that I play potentially may be Zelda game. Because quite frankly, I'm very tired of playing a game that I'm bad at on stream. It's very painful. I'm enjoying myself because it's a great game. But doing it for 4 hours publicly, I start sweating a little bit. I'm like, I am fighting this boss for the 10th time. I don't know if this is entertaining, but I'm sweating! So, potentially, maybe a game that I've already played. So then I can also enjoy talking, but also, if I mess up, I think also Zelda's just funny in general. I feel like I could make a lot of jokes. I would just be doing ridiculous things. No, honestly, like what? I would become as a streamer, just be like floating headphones because the camera probably can't pick me up. Just floating headphones and clothes as a vampire. It would be peak content. They'd all be like, how is she doing it? How is she, you know? No, but if you're a VTuber, the camera can't catch you still. So, like, it wouldn't have anything to track on the camera, which would be really funny. But if you could be a supernatural character, what would you be? Aside from vampires, I mean, if you want to be a vampire, you could be a vampire. You could be a werewolf. Personally, I already feel like I spend so much time on hair removal, I don't think I would want to be a werewolf. I think I asked this last time. I didn't ask Scythe, I don't think. I feel if Lilith is still here, probably a witch, but I mean, she is a witch. Witchcraft. Oi! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, where are we going? What's happening? My OC is a demon, right? I don't feel like I'd be a demon, though. Have you heard about hell? Apparently it smells like sulfur. Watch Supernatural. I don't really like the smell of sulfur. Rotten eggs all the time. Oh, that's true. With current technology, I'm sure we could see the vampires. They might be living amongst us. Spooky. Spooky. No, but I was talking about this, like, one of the streams. I don't remember who was here, but I recently watched Nosferatu, the movie, and it was so disturbing that I literally, after that movie, I was like, I did not like that movie. It made me very uncomfortable, and I don't recommend it. But artistically, great. I mean, cinematography, great. SFX, great. Acting, wonderful. I am disturbed as I heck. Look at me, I'm learning so many things. People know things. There's apparently a sulfur springs in... No, there's a lot of sulfur springs in Japan. It's actually really good for acne, if you didn't know. But there's like one that's like bright red. And in Japanese it says like, don't jump in. But in my Japanese class we were talking about it because somebody had like been in that area. And the whole area smells like rotten eggs because of that. But people were asking like, hey, can you go in? And they're like, do not go in, you will die. Dude, what are you doing? These arms are gonna be future me problem, because God knows. I don't know if it's obvious that he's Cupid, but we're gonna call him Cupid, okay? Just believe me. Just trust me. Just... Ooh. Icy dragon. Ooh, nice. Hi, land. The Thai food is bomb. The bomb. There's a Thai place near me. So good. That reminds me, in Zelda, actually. They have those, like, those dragons that are, like, three-headed. I don't remember what they're called right now. There's, like, a lightning one, a fire one, ice one. And every time I saw them, I would just be like, nah, I think not, man. Absolutely. I'm just gonna give them the widest berth possible. And then they'd find me, and then I'd be like, oh, run. Run like hell. Run. Run. Just get on a horse and get daddly-doo-dah. Woo, bye. That's the kind of gameplay we would be seeing. Me screaming, running. And climbing for some reason. Instead of going the path that I'm so, like, there's a path around, but for some reason there's a wall in the middle. I'm like, no, I'm gonna climb the wall. This is entertaining. I should climb the wall. I don't want to deal with this. I'm sure I've missed so many things in that game because I just insist on climbing, going straight through. See, I don't need a map. I just go straight through. Hey, Thai food. Let's go. I can't eat spicy food, really. Like, not really spicy food, but Thai food is. So I'll suffer through it for the Thai food. Actually, worked for a restaurant one time that served Thai food. Yeah, Thai food. Great. Vietnamese food too. Oh, good. I eat Vietnamese food really often. I don't know what it is about my community, but we've got a lot of Vietnamese places around here. Like, I went to get my nails done. Apparently there's like actual, like, there's a whole history as to why there's so many Vietnamese nail salons. I love them. But in my area, there's so many Vietnamese nail salons and two pho places, right? Like, in the same area. And I was like, what is happening around here? They have conquered us. This is their area now. And I'm not complaining. It's great. They look like ripped jeans, right? Oh no! I'm so sorry that you're allergic to spice. White boy spice tolerance. Wait, I knew someone like that. They were like, I can't eat black pepper. And I was like, babes, what do you mean you can't eat black pepper? I also went with them to a restaurant, and then to a fast food restaurant, and I saw them carrying copious amounts of ketchup, and I was like, okay, clearly you can't eat spice, but you can eat all the sugar in ketchup. I do love extra ketchup, but I do think some restaurants just do not apply ketchup as they should be applying ketchup. Ooh, it looks so cute now. He does look like he's wearing ripped. Okay, we need to add that pan. Mandatory. It's like he's got a little embroidered frying pan. Black pepper is spicy. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. There is hope for you yet. You can build tolerance, because when I was younger, I also could not eat spice. Like, it would make my stomach hurt really, really bad. But then I made friends with a lot of Korean people who eat a lot of spicy. Their food is literally bright red. So there's hope for you yet. That looks like a frying pan. You know what? Taco Bell mild used to be all I could eat. It was the same. That's a pot. That's not a pan anymore. I need to search up I don't know what a pan looks like. How does this girl not know what a pan looks like? Alright. After I do this pan, we'll do our quick cake. This cake is easy for me to draw. Oh, you know what? I can see that. Like mint and spice, they both have kind of unpleasant physiological responses if you're not used to it, or if you're just sensitive to it. I can see it. I understand it. I respect it. I have a lot of like picky eater friends, and I don't do it. Because I'm also kind of picky. And I have no excuse of it. But I do have like a lot of culturally diverse friends that I eat a lot of. And then I can be picky. Maybe I should say I used to be picky. I'm not as picky anymore. Wait, the way that you specified that you're not friends, it's like, it couldn't handle spice, we can't be friends. That's what you gave me. Oh no! That's rough. That is not a pan. What is that? But I mean, from afar, does it look like a pan? That's what really matters. Does it look like a pan from afar? Up close. I don't want to detail this pan. Be a pan! Be a pan! Lolly, like a candy, no? Like a lozenge? We can understand the British terminology. I also spell Azuki not A-Z-U-K-I, it's A-Z-U-K-I. Thank you so much. It's a pan! We have a pan! We have a pan! I'm sorry. Very loud. I'm very excited. Near the end. This one was really slow. I think I spent a lot of extra time. Also, like, listen, he has a pan, but it's too tiny and it's kind of actually in the wrong. Oh, let me just real quick. I'm gonna go extra just because today is our last Pride stream. I'm gonna do a little extra so we can do a little cake. Have a little celebration. Oh my god, why? Could you just not be straight? Sorry, I don't want you to be straight. I just want you to be in the right place, where you're accepted. We should be everywhere. He was cute. Oh my lord. Wait, this reminds me. There's this one video that I watched. They were saying, "Oh my god," she says, "Oh my goddess." I love that so much. Oh my goddess. I'll fix it later. All right, cake. Cake. Heyo, already have cake. So this is my cake sticker. Instead of painting the entire cake from scratch, we are going to do like a limited edition kind of vibe. Yes, exactly. Now make it gay. Now make it gay. Oh, that was wrong. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello? Man, I want pancakes now. We've been talking about cake and pancakes and oh my goddess. Fine, all fine. Where do I lock it? I don't know how to lock it. Oh, there we go. I do know how to lock it. Are dragon fruits gay? Wait, it seems like something. It seems like something we should ask. Okay, all right, you're a cake. Now let's make you a cake. Love to keep the strawberry because strawberry. Are we assigning fruits their sexuality? Okay, let me see. Where's the cake inspo? Cake inspo. Oh, wait, also I saw this really funny meme. One right here. It says it's the pride flag and it says, think of me as the pole. I'm not part of the flag, but I am straight and I will support you. He immediately sent that to my girlfriend. Okay, yo. Ally! Okay. Let's get on this cake. First things first, we gotta make this tall. First things first, I'm gonna do this. I don't know what it is with the nostalgic 2000 songs today, but can't stop me. Right. Color over this. Goodbye, strawberries. Say goodbye. Waving goodbye. Au revoir. Ciao, ciao. It's like the dog, chow chow. Apparently they have black tongues and they bite really hard. I've learned. Auf Wiedersehen. Sayonara. There we go. It's a cake. Okay, would like to lean it more on its side so it can be... Ooh, we are not doing a place. Okay, there may be a setting that's wrong there. I will hydrate. However, would appear. I'll just leave it as that. It's getting called cake. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll fix it for next time. Do I keep the heart? I feel like I keep the heart. It's like... do I want to add a little something? I might not keep anything like this, but that's really the before and after. How can we see a before and after for this one? Okay, that makes more sense. So I was like, if we don't have a before and after. Alright, hold on. Okay, we got our pan baby here. And then the sketch. This one is a lot. I'm leaving this one the most rough, so I will finish it off stream. Buddy, where's your sketch actually? Oh. It's cool. Okay. So this was before. Actually, they were much more triangular and tall before. It was kind of impressive. And then I made them a lot more androgynous and soft after. And then we've got... Okay, sorry. Goodness. Alright. For Ace. Ace is easy. They're organized. For Ace, this is them now. This was them before. Ace had the biggest jump, I feel like. I struggled the most with Ace. I don't know what that was, but it was a struggle. The face also changed significantly. Also, their face originally looks eerily similar to somebody I know, which trips me out so hard. But now it doesn't, so it's all good. We're good. Music just freeze. It did just freeze. Okay, we do have our gay characters sketch as well. Iced coffee. Oh my god, iced coffee is so good. This guy. Where are you, buddy? His name is literally Gay God. Like, that's literally his name in my files. You can't see it, but that's literally what he is. First of all, I messed up, and he originally was rainbow flag because I didn't know the gay pride flag for some reason, but he looks like such a sleigh. It's such a sleigh with the freaking colors. Like, it's on his floral and everything. It looks so cute that I'm just keeping it there. And then, where is his sketch though? Oh, him in particular, he was done in Photoshop. So I have his sketch, except it's just not in the right file. So it's not here. But it exists. It exists. Yeah, honestly, all of them had like size problems as like the sketch versus their final. I do have the original sketch actually. That was the original. He looked so tiny and like dainty, and then he got like a little bit wider. Thank goodness. Oh no! Oh no! It's only him. I don't know where everything is. I didn't label anything because Lord knows I hate labeling. Honestly, I really like the taller version. And I think I wanted to make him the tallest, but one of the characters is actually really tall. Ooh, that's what that looks like by itself. Good to know. Where are you? There you are. This guy. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Found him. Oh goodness, the girls. Okay, the girls are all separated because they're last years. They all have their individual. Probably I will post them all, the four from this year all together, and then I'll share them individually as well. Okay, cool. Just a blank page. Cool. All right. Cake. I don't think I can do all the colors. Can I do all the colors? I don't think this cake did all the colors either. I'll try. I feel like it would be pointless. It wouldn't be a pride cake without all the colors, would it? Hold on, there's an easier way to do this. Red. Colors next, huh? Oi, cake. Why would you do that? My goodness. Blinding everybody. Well, yeah, I want blue, but I'm like blue. But we are almost done, so we end up finishing before you get back. Hopefully we don't. Because I can't imagine this cake taking a very long time. I don't think these Pride characters will get posted this week. I think they'll probably get posted next week. This cake is way too freaky. For the angle that it is at. Look less bizarre, because it looks weird. This is, part of the cuteness is the fact that it is like wait, no, I saw that. You have Insta, immediately my bot's like, hey! Hey! I'm also on Tumblr. I don't post there anymore, but I am there. Literally am everywhere. I've been online for a long freaking time. Way too long. Long enough that Tumblr was still relevant, you know? We're gonna rotate real quick. My hand can't draw this great. Somebody make the joke. Hey, go ahead. Make it open for you. Make the joke. Okay, I'm gonna like. Nobody make the joke. Hold on. Heyo. I can't believe how could it have been done. The last one. Make all the Pride jokes now. Listen, I tried to explain my like Pride humor to a straight friend recently, and it completely went whoosh, and I was like, it's okay. I know you're an ally, but you didn't understand anything I just said. But like we were playing something, and they were like, "Oh, I just came out of there," and I was like, "Congratulations!" And then, you know, they didn't get it, and then I explained it to them, and they were like, "Oh," and I was like, "Yeah." Okay. There we go. It's starting to look a little less weird, because before it looked really weird being this height. I have to like fudge this is not fudge cake, but fudge angling a little bit. I also have to make it look like cake, actually. It doesn't really look like meat. Okay, hydrate. Yes. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it eventually. Duct tape. Yeah. You just tell me to do it and I'll do it. I'm actually really bad at hydrating when I'm working by myself because I drink a lot of coffee. Oop, I see it in the navigator. It's a little bit not straight. And that's okay, but however, all of these colors symbolize something. Ooh. Yeah, I can't drink energy drinks much because a lot of them are sugar-free and I cannot drink sugar-free drink. Pain. I don't know if I want to add like a little thingy here that says something. Actually make it look like cake now. Alright. Whoa. Okay, there's no. Cake! I had energy drinks one time. Wait, no, 2 times. So I had Red Bull because my university was giving them out and I didn't like it anyway, so I was like, alright, guess not for me. I had Monster though, and then I realized it had a sugar-free chemicals in it, ingredients in it. I didn't realize I was that allergic to sugar-free things. Not allergic, very sensitive. Do it. So then I had the worst headaches and I was like, okay, clearly this energy drink, if I get a headache, even if I'm awake, it's not helping me because I'm gonna feel like I'm dying. Which is why so I can't drink like Diet Coke, and I also can't drink coffees with Splenda. It's wild. It's not just one type of sugar-free, it's all like everything except for stevia. Stevia is natural. Heckin' pain, man. Really. Because I would love to not drink sugar all the time. Love sugar. Sugar-free syrups, I tried to put sugar-free syrups in coffee. That's how I found out, oh yeah, it's not. It's not just because I'm picky. I can't eat it. Can't read it. But there are some things that don't label it, like very obviously, and so I get tricked, and then I get very sick. Should probably kind of be dangerous, should it not? I feel like they should label that carefully. I've also had like restaurants give me the wrong drink multiple times. And I'm like, what if you're diabetic and that happens? Isn't that a problem? Like, they literally cannot drink this. What are we? Add this. This one. And then. That's like the frosting. So it kind of looks like a cake. And you need to actually make the cake look like cake. As in, like, have little texture. Not like texture. Here, give me this right here. They are gonna look different because yeah, maybe that replicate it the exact same. I don't have the same brushes, but it doesn't need to look the same. It just needs to look edible, like you want to eat it. If I dare say so myself, I want to eat it because I actually want cake. Ooh, I hate that. Ew, gross. Ew. A little bit more warm, otherwise it will keep. Okay, now it just looks warm. Well, you know what? We're just going. Absolutely nothing. Has anybody noticed how shiny I got throughout the stream? I commented on it at the very beginning of the stream. I was like, I got a new light, but I'm still gonna look really freaking shiny. It's still really freaking hot in here. No, I'm just glowing from the inside. What highlighter am I using? Wet and oil. Real. Disgusting. Okay, it's fine. Almost over. I will wash my face and like lie down and not look at my screen for about 5 minutes. Did you know that if they're making buttercream, it sometimes turns out kind of like yellow? They add food coloring in it to make it look white, purple. Same with dyeing your hair, right? Cake. A little bit. And this part a little bit. Alright, it's kind of like a limited edition version of the. Not a limited edition. It's just an addition, really. It's not limited, it'll be there. It's matching the other cake sticker. Just, day, essentially. Very tall, also. I don't know if I like how tall it is right now. It's fine. You want to make this part here like a little chocolate button. I can make it more 3D-ish. Welcome back. Thank you so much for. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, also, I'm only going to be streaming for like 5 more minutes. So. Not that you're obligated to stay, but I'm just saying. Yeah, this is almost over. Literally just like doing this, but this I can't polish up really on stream, so like this and also the other character. The other character, as if this cake is a character. I'm literally just going to outline it. See, it's a button now, kind of. Literally just doing this part. Oh wait, isn't Jupiter a teenager? Sleep is the most important for teenagers. Okay, I'll finish up quick. Make sure you get sleep. Would love to make this sticker available in my shop. Obviously, I don't know how many people want to buy a Pride sticker outside of Pride. I mean, maybe. But, yeah, that's our cake. It's a cake. That's gay. I think I'd probably do some color adjustment so the color is actually brighter. But, yeah, okay. So we worked on that, and we worked on all these. It's been 4 streams. Can you imagine if I ended it? It's been real. No, but we've done. This would have been better, wouldn't it? Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. I'll stream. I will post them on Instagram eventually, and I'll probably post them on Threads and this guy. Those are the places for that. Otherwise, I don't know where you'll see them. I don't know if they're gonna go in my shop. They'll only go in my shop if people want them. But I feel like they might not end up in the shop, actually, because I have to polish them quite a bit. And I don't know if I'll work on them next year. But if Pride comes around, when Pride comes around next year, as if it's gone. When Pride comes around the next year, people can, y'all can tell me, hey, I wanted to continue the Pride series, and then we can finally add that demisexual character that everybody asked. Also, I don't think I currently ship now. Unfortunately, I have to set that up. But I'm currently actually setting up behind the scenes a new shop, so we're gonna figure that out later. But if you are American, yes. However, if there's not enough demand, I'm gonna post it and then I'll ask. If people want it, I'll do it. If there's not enough demand, I'm not gonna do it because not one person had bought the Pride Girls. So, going off of that, I'm not gonna do it. You know? It has to make sense. Alright, thank you so much. Okay. That's not the place for this. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. It's been great. What's going on? Ooh, some nonsense is happening at the same time as me leaving. But thank you so much. See you later. I will be streaming. I think the chat says it like repeatedly, but I will be streaming again Wednesday, Thursday, and then you'll see me.